That was weird. It was spamming forbidden. Forbidden stream, forbidden stream. What is going on here? Holy moly. We are so behind. We need to turn on our music. Step 1. Step 2, we gotta fix the camera because the exposure is going crazy right now. Absolutely crazy. Fix that. There we go. Then we turn on streamer.bat. There we are. Same with the resub. Holy moly. Tier 1. 17 months. Oh my Lanta. Oh my lord. Let me do this. Let me do... Okay. Bring that over. Bring that there. Then we gotta fix the camera. Let's see. Boom, boom. Configure video. So, what have I been doing these last couple days here? Holy. We got quite a few more playtests. Quite a few. And then on top of all those playtests, I took a lot of notes. Oh, that's the wrong way. I took a lot of notes. Like, a lot. A lot of things we gotta fix, a lot of things we gotta do. I am absolutely exhausted. Absolutely exhausted. The last couple days have been like a solid 16-hour workday. It's not great, not great. I'm tired from it, but we push on. We keep going. So let's talk about the, well, it already says it there in the goal. We can talk about the feedback real quick. We also have a new thing from Ika here. We have 2 new things from Ika, actually. 2. We're gonna save that. We're gonna go boom, save as. And what Ika did was set up our UI, 2D UI. So we gotta implement that, put that on the settings menu screen thingy, and we should be chilling. We should be oh, that's the zip. Oops, oops, oops. We want to save this to temporary. I almost just started saving it to the completely, like, straight to the game. That would have been good at all. Not good at all. There we go. Now we can extract it to the game. Oh, we'll extract it to here, and then we'll go to the game. I think that would work. All right, bada bing, bada boom. There she blows. Now we gotta go to the... Where is it? I think the flag. Oh, he's gonna try the other one, that's why. So not the flag, not the flag. All right, let's do that. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, so we have the setting scene and we have the textures for it. Okay, that's just like stripes and stuff like that. So what we can do is, let's go back here. Let's take this folder, we'll cut it, and then we'll slap the folder into our game. Probably just under assets, I'm thinking. Assets. And then I'll just put it here. Bloop, boop. There we go. So what should happen is this should be the texture for the actual screen. That's what needs to happen. So we'll go into settings. I have to see how he set up the actual thingy. The actual thingy. So let's see here. The UI, that's the word I'm looking for. User interface. Boom. All right, so we got let's see here. We got a Node 2D at the top. Interesting. Game Dev, congratulations on first. Weird. Very interesting way of doing that. We don't need that. Canvas layer into a control with the background being just the color. He has a highlight row as a VBox container. Okay. And then followed with a highlight HBox with a color rect in it. Interesting. I wonder why. With another HBox with a color rect in it. Another HBox, color rect. Oh, so what he was planning on doing is taking the color from the color rect, the highlight, and then just going down and just changing the color as you go. Interesting. I don't know why you would do V-Box, H-Box though. Why wouldn't you just do a V-Box with a bunch of color recs at the same size? Just completely delete this. That's interesting. Then we have the options V-Box, where we have our settings text. We just have a blank margin. And then another V-Box for the buttons. Okay. Div. I don't know what divs are. But we have a mouse sensitivity. We got a margin in between it, which you could just do with the H-Box. And then a texture progress bar for the mouse sensitivity. So in the progress here, if I mess with the value, let's see, value's 100. I bring it down. Okay, I see what's going on here. That makes sense. Okay, and then same thing with master volume. Okay, VFX volume. That's not what VFX stands for, so I'm gonna change that up. Katie, congratulations on second. It still says mouse sensitivity label, so we have to change up all these labels. SFX, volume. There we go. And then SFX. Let's do this one word. Progress. Bam. I'm gonna change the text here because that's not what that means. I might see if I can just change it to the word sound effects. But then it doesn't have that scaling that he's looking for there as well. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's see, mouse sensitivity. That's fine. I'm just gonna rename everything for my own sake. Sensitivity. Label. Nice. Mouse sensitivity progress. This is gonna be master volume label. Master volume label. Master volume progress. Music volume label. Music volume progress. This does make me think, in the future, it's probably gonna be super useful to do something like creating like an SOP, like a standard coding procedure type deal, just for like names and other things that we use. Oh, that's why I feel weird when sitting. I'm using the wrong chair. I'm using my lounge chair right now. Oh well, I'll change it after the ads or next ad break. Sound effects volume label. Cool. Sound effects progress. This is gonna be language label. There we go. Then we're gonna do the, what's good, Kavina? What up, AFK Nick? How you doing? Language menu selector. Yup, that would be important. We don't need the camera 2D for sure. This is an interesting way to set it up though. An interesting way to set it up. I don't know. Couldn't we just have these color recs already selected and then you just like hide and show them as you move down? There's a bunch of ways to do this I think are easier. Maybe I want a camera 2D anyways. No. We don't want any 2D nodes in here. Gross. No. We only want 3D. Okay, so that's the general idea for settings. Oh, actually, wait a sec. I lied. I do want that label I do want the camera actually. The reason I do is because we're gonna put this on as a whatchamacallit, sub viewport. So we actually do want the camera. my disdain for 2D started creeping up a little bit, and then I deleted something that didn't need to be deleted. I think that's fine. There we go. There we go. We're chilling. We're chilling. We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay. Now, what we got to do? Go to our settings screen. We are going to take this settings scene. Boom. What up, Ika? I'm going to move it, and hopefully nothing will break. Nothing should break. Actually, let's go game. Yeah, I'm gonna go whoop, whoop. Sick. All right, setting scene. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna delete this. Actually, before I delete it, we do have the H slider on. Yeah. Okay, that should be fine though. It's just connected on the value changed. Let's disconnect that. And I'm just gonna delete all this. Boom. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add the new settings. Boom. There we go. And let's take a look. There she blows. There she blows. Easy as that. Easy as that. There we go. Hit play. All right, let's see here. It all breaks. Perfect. That's because it's trying to on ready on things that don't exist. That's extremely blue. It is a little on the blue side. It is a little on the blue side, that's for sure. But that's not a big deal. We can always change that up. Let's see. I've unlocked affiliate status. Words. I've unlocked affiliate status on my channel. Let's go. Let's go. Soon we'll dethrone Kevino. Listen, I'm not even on a throne, so you're chilling. Not even on one. Let's see. So what we need to do is building an IDE in Godot. So I'm using an IDE to make an IDE. Oh, Mars. Mars. Why are you making an IDE? Like, what's the... Is it like a personal project just for fun? Is it like you're trying to build something? Why? That way you can IDE while you IDE. That's next level. Next level. Making a coding game. Oh, I see. What language? Or is it multiple languages? Because that sounds pretty cool. Okay. So we do have this guy for the master, the music, sound effects. Holy moly, I have to make emotes and stuff now. Oh yeah, Yuka. Oh yeah. Emotes. You got, that's really the big thing. Just emotes. Have a bunch of emotes. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's see. Sound effects progress. And then what we can do here is... I guess we have the slider as a texture progress bar instead. So I'm going to change these to... Oh, that's texture progress bars. I don't think I can access unique names with them not like this. So instead, what I have to do is sensitivity. Yeah, this thing. That's crazy, but it works. Next one is SF. Slide her, barely know her. Don't be gross. Which one is this? I can't read them. Oh, I can't read them. It just disappears. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This one. Nuts. I was wrong. The other one. That's label. Let's do mouse sensitivity progress. There we go. Then we need the music volume progress. There we go. That should be good. Let's hit play. So far, nothing's breaking. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh, Ika, while you're here. So we did do some more playtests, a bunch of playtests. And wait, let me see if I can get the actual verbiage that they used. The actual verbiage. Everyone who playtested it said that the art was phenomenal. They loved it. They loved the artwork. They loved it. They loved the skybox. They even liked the little characters. And two people who tried it, they were laughing hysterically on just like the A pose of the character. I don't know why. They liked the A pose for some reason. Very strange. Very strange. But yes, that was good. They liked the art a lot. They liked the asteroids. What was with them? They liked the satellite. And then someone actually brought up an idea for the satellite because they wanted to see the satellite more often. And one of their ideas, it's a good one. It's just gonna be a little rough to do, but I think we could do it. Their idea was so of course we need to add some kind of power-ups or like some kind of thing that you can go pick up and it helps you in the game. We've been saying this, we know it and all that. Starting with Lua, I want to add in other languages eventually. Ooh, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. But they want to see the satellite call down an orbital strike on the enemy. That was one of the big ideas. So that might be interesting to implement. And then we can also add a benefit, see the satellite more often, which could be cool. Not worried about that right now though. Okay, so we need to make this settings panel work. I support that. Orbital nukes. Oh, Shodos. Man, oh man. Orbital nukes. I don't know about a nuke. Maybe an orbital strike we could do. We could. But yeah. Yeah. I could go through all of the rest of the notes, but I'm not going to do that yet because I want to finish the... What is this? Oh, I can delete that. Boom. Let's see. Event Horizon Bomb. So some of the ideas, I may as well go over the playtest results here. May as well. I need a better way of like storing all this information because holy moly. Holy moly. All right. Let's start from here. More ash. I'm just going to go through every single list item that I did. So first one was they want more asteroids, especially on the bottom, which makes sense because based off of one of the previous ones, we did lower the flag reposition area, also where you die. We did reposition that and causing it so we need to lower in our what do you call it? Something script. Procedural generation script. We need to lower where the asteroids will spawn. They're also saying more asteroids. Interesting. Someone mentioned that the top ring on this guy, the lighting was offset and this was bothering them. So this was a very, very particular problem, but you can see here, let's use like purple. This shadow was bothering them. So I don't know how I'm gonna fix that. Move the light source and then change the lighting around in the map, probably. That'll be interesting. They're also saying more asteroid shapes. So things like what was bothering? This. Just the shadow You see how the shadow, let's use yellow. See how the shadow here is offset from everything because of the light source is like, where is the light source? I think it's over here actually. Yeah, that was bothering them. So we'll have to try to fix that. That's just a lighting issue though. Like that's moving them around. I think the purple is a bit much IMO. It's a taste thing. Well, you're in space. You're in space, Shotos. Space is purple, of course. We all know this. It does look a lot better though once you're in the game and you see like the contrast of the asteroids and whatnot. I think it'll be fine. The other one was we had a couple major bugs actually. Yeah, you can make different maps less purple in the future. Exactly. Let's see. Engagement loop. So having more depth with player interaction. That's stuff like lobby customization. So being able to flip a switch and make the map more difficult. Maybe change the procedural generation of the asteroids. They also mentioned different asteroid shapes, which was interesting. They liked the variety, but they wanted to see two very specific shapes. The first shape was a donut shape asteroid that you could grapple and like swing through, which I think that would be really cool. That would be cool. And I can make that pretty easily. And then the other shape that they were talking about was a L shape. So then they could land on it easier. So I thought that was an interesting just little thing that they mentioned. They want to see skin customizations. I'm not worried about that right now. What up, Santas? I'm not worried about the skin customizations. And they did specify as long as it stays space themed. They don't want to see like a tiger or a lion flying around, but they do want to see like more space skins. Skins can be added later. Yeah, that's my thought, Ika. That's my exact thought. If the game does well, then like we could go ahead and add in all this extra stuff. Big programming bugs was is held variable. Something's going wrong with the syncing there. Not sure what yet. I just know it crashed my game every time. More power-ups, so things like basically in Smash, where you could get a giant asteroid that will come flying across the map and then smack the enemy and yeet them off into space. Or even a UFO doing the same thing. I'm gonna make a game and shadow ban Ika. Good luck, Santas. Good luck. I'm glad that you're gonna be making a game though. Oh, I see how it is. Kavino? Wait, Santas, did you say you're gonna shadow ban Kavino? What? Another power-up suggestion was things like doubling the grapple length. That was interesting. Really cool one was the next time you fall, it also triggers the opponent to fall. So like when you fall into outer space, it would trigger the enemy to do that as well. I thought that was interesting. Yeah, those were the big like customization power-up changes, which were definitely interesting. Oh, I see how it is, Santas. I see how it is. And then like little things like swap places. That would be a really cool one, actually. Let me write that down as well. Swap places with enemy. Boom. That would be cool. Today we got searched at school because some of my classmates bring knives and vapes. Oh, that's not good. Not you though, Santas. Not you. Redeemed third. I don't know if it works like that, Santas. Wait, Santas, isn't third still available? Third is still available, Santas. You could actually redeem third. It's available. Ika, congratulations on third. Holy. I don't want to do it though. I see. Okay. We have ads. Let me change my chair real quick because I have like this crazy chair that I'm just not. I can't program it. It's too cushy. We gotta get this chair. There we go. This is the chair without any armrests. Oh man, oh man. Ika got scammed? What is that? Oh, because it's 1 point instead of, so it leaves you at like an odd number. Is that what you're saying? All right, let's see here. So what we got to do is let's do the settings first. Get the settings done. Get those fixed, and then we'll come back and we'll start doing the multiplayer fixes. Yeah. All right, so let's hook up the settings. That map sucks. I'll be back in 5. Sounds good, Ika. Appreciate the lurk. It's nothing but floating rocks. I mean, that's the idea, Sanders. But what we're thinking about doing is we're gonna add in the lobby, we're gonna add some customization options. So you can change it up a little bit more. You can have a little bit more stuff to go along with it. So I think it's gonna be pretty cool. I think so. I hope so. Wait, you're saying it instead of the bot. Oh, wait. That's strange. That is strange. Maybe my bot broke. It did indeed. It did indeed. It got DC, disconnected. I'll have to fix that one later. So yeah, apparently I'm saying that instead of the bot. What happens if I type next? Then more than likely I will say it. Because it defaults to my account if the bot is not working. Strange. Strange. Counts. That's why the bot got logged out. I see. Read it fully, please. I'm wondering. Oh, what happens if I type next while the words aren't running? Oh, nothing happens. It just spams the words. That's all. Nothing crazy. All right, let's do settings. What I'm gonna do here is I'm going to, so I can do it. I mean, you can, but if you start abusing it, Santa's, because it spams the chat, then we'll have to take that away. Should I? No, you should not. All right, let's see. So we got abuse. I really wanna. You can do it one time, Santa's. One time. I should abuse it. No. I spilled water all over me. Yo, thanks. You're welcome, Santa's. I'm glad to have, what a relief. I could see it. It was boiling up inside of you that you really wanted to do it. So I was like, go for it. Go for it. All right, let's see here. My turn now. Oh, it won't work, Sploof. It won't work for you. It only works for the mods in Santa's. Because Santa's did in fact earn that by, as long as he earned the privilege. Let me say it for you, Sploof. No, Santa's. This is your power, not to be abused. All right, so what we need to do is, let's see. He wants it. Doesn't matter, Santa's. Doesn't matter. Don't do it. Don't do it. So we're gonna take these sliders and we just have to attach them to the button. And that's it. Oh, I see what we also have to do is we have to figure out which highlighted object we are on. See, it doesn't work for him, Santa's. It doesn't work. It only works when you and the mods do it. Let's see. Give me MW1. Oh my lord. Let's see. So how are we gonna make it so that it knows what it's hovering over? I think that's step one. So what we'll have to do is we have this highlight row and it matches with these H boxes. Ooh, but the options are within. No, it's in the options parent. So highlight row. Okay. Almost halfway to adding to the game. Oh boy, Mars. Oh boy. Let's see. So really what I could do is I could just match the number with everything else. Today I invested in a rock because I found it looked good. I want to sell it for $50. It looks like a dog. Or I can eat it. I don't suggest eating rocks. Would not suggest that. This is interesting. I'm gonna make you add Hypnotic as an enemy. Just like in what is it? In Super Smash Bros. How they have that final boss where it's like the hand, and instead of the hand, it will just be Hypnotic's head, and just him going woo. That would be pretty good, actually. That would be pretty good. Hey, Kavino, want portable bakery backspace in WoW? Back piece? A portable bakery back piece? I don't know what that is. You'll have mustache attack, so the mustache will like come down and that will do the punching for him. Oh, jeez. That would be something. It's a cosmetic, I think. Oh, I didn't know about this. I haven't played WoW in a long time because it's a Discord quest. Is it now? That means I have access to it. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out. All right, let's see here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rename these. I think so. And then what I can do is Infinite Coder, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you up to? What were you doing? Look, for me, I run scripts, which will complete the quest by itself. But I won't get the reward because I don't have a WoW account. Oof, Sands. What a shame. What a shame. No, I haven't played WoW in ages. Absolute ages. I think I logged on for like 5 minutes just to see what the new patch was. And then logged into everything. And then logged off. And I was like, all right, back to work I go. Did the raid? It did indeed, Infinite Coder. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? Let's see. So what we need to do is we need to rename these. Although then again, we don't really need H boxes. A little notification didn't launch. No, the notification doesn't go off unless it's a raid that is larger than 2. Because we were having an issue where we were getting spam raided. And it was spam raids by 1 person. And then all of a sudden it was spam raids by 2 after I changed it to 1. So 3 is where it's like, okay, that's high enough to where, boom. I was meant to do compilers, but instead I was improving my overlay and playing Tetris. Playing Tetris? Why are you playing Tetris? Improving your overlay. What were you doing for the overlay improvements? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove these H boxes. I think they're useless. Because of a redeem. Ah, I see. I see. Interesting. So this is 1080? That doesn't make sense now. Is it because the H box is 1080? Huh. So if I just move this out, just as an example. Oh, it is still 1080. Then what was the Y? 81? Oops. 1080. Oop, 80. Where's my tab? 81. There we go. Yeah. So what I can do is option 1. To be fair, I did do a little bit of compiler dev. Let's go. Boom, boom. We now have exclamation mark shield move. Some fixes, more people catching plushies. Ooh, that's cool. That's awesome. I love the plushie system. I really do. This is gonna be option 2. This is again gonna be 1080 by 81 by, oh, I see what's going on. I see. So then what's gonna happen here is now it's a little bit offset. But I can fix that through the VBox itself. Option 3. Boom. This needs to be 1080 by 81. Delete that. Option 4. 1080 by 81. Boom. Delete that. And then last option 5. And we'll do 1080 by 81. Bada bing, bada boom. There we are. Whew. I just bought a recoil case in CS2 and a factory new Negev Army Sheen. I don't play CS2 though. Why'd you buy them, Sanis? Also, Sanis, I thought you had 71 cents. Let's see. Okay, so we do that. And then what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna take this color. I'm gonna copy it. I'm gonna go through each one and I'm gonna set the color. Boom. Boom. And the reason I'm setting the color here is because I'm gonna respace them. And then what I'm gonna do for the selection is I'm just gonna turn on and off the visibility. I think that would be easiest. Yeah. What up, Rodrigo? It's going pretty good. We're just setting up some UI stuff right now. That's all. Then I'm gonna go to theme overrides constant separation. Okay. I see what's going on here. So maybe what I need to do actually is make the Y 82. So now we have 1 extra pixel to work with. Maybe might even have to go 83. I think 83 might be good then. Oh wait, actually I didn't do 82 on all of them. That's why. Layout 82. Boom. Now I can take it. Howdy, Camilos. How you doing? Bring that up, down, down. Beautiful. That looks in line. Cool. So then what I can do is I can just loop through them and then just toggle the visibilities. Oh, that's not correct. Any suggestions for my emotes? You definitely need a raid emote. A raid emote. Finally, I'm not going to USA. Wait, what do you mean finally you're not going? What do you mean not going finally? The appraised Sanders emote? Oh dear. I would definitely say a raid emote. Definitely say a raid emote. I mean, I told you there was a possibility, but it turned out I'm going to Brazil for the whole month. Holy moly. Holy moly. They're terrified. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Interesting. Going to Brazil. Brazil sounds kind of fun. What part of Brazil? So option 1, option 2 is also option 1. Option 3 is also option, okay, 4, 5. Interesting. Why did they reposition? Oh, because wait, what? Oh. That makes more sense, because they don't stack until they are, I see, until they're set. Okay. Going to Sao Paulo, then Rio, and then moving south on the coast. But we'll be in Rio for the carnival. Ooh, that sounds awesome. That sounds super awesome. Manipulate opacity rather than visibility. Yes, that is also true. I could do that. Actually, let me see here. Yeah, that's what I'll have to do. I'll have to set I'll have to modulate their alphas. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll do that. Dang, Rio sounds so fun though. That's one of the places I want to go to is Rio. I think that would be really cool. I don't know when I'd go or why I'd go, but sounds neat. Focus on work. You're right, Hilden. That is what we are doing. That is what we are doing. All right, so now we got the actual buttons here. Come to Georgia. Why no 4.6? Because of Steam. Because of Godot Steam. For Godot Steam, I don't know if that's updated for 4.6. I assume it is, and I assume there's no problems, but that's really the big reason, is just in case. I don't want to deal with all of those problems. So I would like to go to 4.6 though. It does seem really good. Like the proper Georgia in Caucasia or the fake one in the USA. Listen here, sonny boy. The real Georgia is over in America, Georgia. One of the 50 states. Yeehaw. It's been out for 2 days. Oh, Godot Steam. Oh, Godot Steam did update for 4.6. Oh. It's tempting. It is tempting. Very, very tempting. Speak Georgian in the real Georgia in the USA? Don't think so. Yeah, they do. They speak like this. They say, howdy, folks. My name's George McGeorgia Ian. I'm from Georgia, and I appreciate the hospitality around these parts. Tell you what. That's not Georgian. That's still English. It's a dialect of English. We'll say that. Me no hable inglés. Mi también. Yo hablo español, pero muy pequeño. Americans don't even have American language. I don't know what that means there, Santas. Okay, so let's get it so the buttons will change the highlight row stuff. Yeah, let's try that. That's Russian. Oh. Why does Santas know Russian? Do fake. Boom. Boom. There we go. So now what we need is the highlight row. Ready var highlight row as a VBox, right? Yep. Equals highlight row. There we go. Don't be mean to Ika, Santas. All right, so next thing we need is a function for function move highlight to option as an int void and then what I'll do here is okay, I could do the highlight row dot get child, and then we say, I could just do get child with the option dot, actually, let's do this. Var, highlight equals that. And then we do a var. Oh, I don't need to tween it, actually. We just want it instantaneous. So we'll just say highlight. Let's speak English, though, because I don't understand anything y'all are saying. Highlight dot modulate dot alpha equals. Actually, we probably don't want this, though. Probably not. Because what we need to happen is we need the other one to go away. Yeah. Modulate equals 1. Let's try that. 0.0. Like so. There we go. Is my shirt on backwards? No, it feels like it is. All right, so move highlight. And that will change the modulate of the current one. But we need to also do the previous as well. Good afternoon / evening from here. I'm new to coding, would like to make a game in C++. I have a project I want to start. Is a late 90s isometric role-playing game. Nice, that's awesome. That's cool. Young Dungeoneer. C++, teach us please. Yeah, C++ is a hard one to start with. That's definitely a difficult one to start with. But I think it's a good one too. It can be a good one. We're also gonna do var previous equals highlight row dot get child option -1, and then we just say previous dot modulate dot a equals 0. I think I did that opposite though. I think it needs to be 1 then 0, like that. Let's try that. Such a man of culture, rarity in Kavino stream. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What do you mean rarity? Crazy. Crazy. We got Camilos here. Camilos is the culture. Let's see. Move highlight. And then what I'll do here. Well then, what is the left and right for? That's what I just said. You literally said this about me. Yeah, but like a rarity? That's not rare. I mean, listen, I'm tired. It's already been a long day. Let's go up and down first. We'll do C++ is not my first language since it was Python as my first one. Oh, okay. Made some text adventure games in Python, but want to expand 2D isometric games with sprites and all the gameplay elements. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. Especially that it's not your first language. That will definitely be a huge help. Huge help. Yeah. What game engine are you using for it? We're gonna do move highlight. And we'll start at... Oh, but how do you know what option you're on? I don't think you really need a low-level language for gaming unless you're making a very demanding game for some reason. Yeah, that is true. You don't need it. You don't need it. Not anymore. It's useful, though. It's nice to have. Okay, so I need selected. Actually, what up, Mandy? How you doing? Yeah, let's do var selected. Var selected option as an int equals 0. And then selected option plus 1. But we also need to do selected option plus equals 1. Boom. Visual Studio, since I only have an old dusty book from the late 80s and early 90s that explains C++. It's a good way to learn. It's a good way to learn. But what about, so are you not using a game engine, or are you planning on using a game engine? Back, so then we need to do selected option minus equals 1. Move highlight. I should be able to wrap the index here though. I read some pages of it. I think I know the book you're referring to. It's an orange cover. Ah, fancy. I remember I've read parts. I never read the full C++ book, but there was a C++ book that was literally like this thick. It was like a giant binder type thing. It wasn't a binder, it was a book, like an actual book, but I remember seeing this and it was just a gigantic book and I was like, ah, that's insane. I think it was heavy. So selected option, I think actually what I want to do is wrap the index here. Yeah. F8 trailer when? A teaser? What's F8? Oh, this game? We don't even know what we're calling it yet. Inspiration is 1997 game Fallout. Hey. You mean Astro Yoinkers? I don't know if any of these names are particularly good. I don't know. They definitely don't jump out at me, that's for sure. That's for sure. We shall see. Ask your playtesters? I did, Ika, and I don't like the responses I got. What up, man? How you doing? Astro Yoinkers is a peak name. I don't know. The yoinking is actually broken right now, so that's kind of a little rough. This isn't gonna work. Made some games before in Teams, but do that. But I always have the soundtrack maker and the UI and art maker for designs and sprites or art. Hey, that's really cool though. That's awesome to work in Teams. Big fan of that. Big fan of that. 6 streams on 6 unique days with an average of 75 viewers. Nice joke, Twitch. I ain't doing that. Hey, never say never. Never say never, Ika. They made it easier actually to hit partner. It used to be 75 average viewers for like 3 months straight. But now it's only 6 streams on 6 unique days with an average of 75. Like, that's very doable. Very doable. Name the game J-Slat Gamer, please. No. Hey, my furnace is broken. I'm freezing over here. Ooh, Misty, that's rough. That is rough. Yeah, that's rough. Okay. I averaged 75. I averaged 5. How do you expect me to get 70? Just keep going. Just keep streaming. Be consistent. Try to improve. The usual. The usual. It's cool UI like VCR setting menu. Yes, indeed. Indubitably. But I need to wrap the index. because I don't like what I'm doing right now. I'll start making the game engine based on Fallout 97's. Holy crap. Young Dungeoneer, you're making your own game engine? Whew. That's crazy. That's crazy. And if you're doing it just for fun, then whew, more power to you. But also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. My thing's broken, so it's not gonna do it. Rip. Boom, boom. I have to manually type it now. Bam. There we go. There we go. Sammy's here. Oh, man. I bet you never had the pink thing next to her name. Actually, you're wrong. I'm getting help from the ICT people at my high school. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Yeah, I don't know about. I have no like want to ever make my own engine. Killed him with a 3-stream streak. Yeah, I have no want for that. It just seems like too much, you know, for me. I'm also not that great at programming in the first place, so. Can you remember how I said there's an artist badge? Yes, Ika. Yes, I do. I haven't gotten around to doing that. Yes. Gotta go though. Thanks for giving me advice. I'll come back later. Absolutely. I'll catch you later, Young Dungeoneer. Have a great one. I really want to see Camino sigh. Sans. I'm sighing all stream. I don't know what you're talking about. All stream. Let's see. To move the highlight. That's what we need to do. So step 1 is we're going to change the modulate on all of these. Let me read the errors to make sure that worked. Cat's out of the bag. Superfan was my alter ego. That's insane. That's insane. Someone gifted me a sub for Michi's channel. What are these emotes? Yeah, Michi's got some interesting emotes for sure. For sure. What up, Bob Studio? How you doing? We like Michi though. Michi's hilarious. Oh god. So the emotes are definitely questionable though. Definitely questionable. Yo, give me a sub to Michi's chat. Interesting. Okay. None of those are helpful. None of those are helpful. Self-modulate. Bring it down to 0. Same thing here. Visibility. And then we're gonna do self-modulate 0. Boom. Visibility. Modulate 0. Modulate 0. There we go. Speaking of yo, I'm gonna go watch Breaking Bad. Bye. Leaves better. Have a good one, Santas. Kick Santas out. Yeah, if Santas leaves now, he got kicked out by Ika. Imagine trying to leave on his own volition, gets kicked out by Ika instead. Woo! Woohoo! Would you want to do a game together? I wouldn't be opposed. Just not yet, because we got to work on this game first. I want to get this game out first before I jump to anything else. I wouldn't be opposed. All right, let's see. Also, I just noticed. There we go. I'm watching Breaking Bad. Brad, they teach better than my 411 science teacher. Bye, leaves. Bye, said has enjoyed the show. It's a good show. It is a show. It is a good show. I think this would be a good way for me to learn Godot. I think so, Bob, but I will say you're gonna potentially learn more trying to make a super simple game on your own than joining up with someone, like joining up with a team first. I think do it first alone, do a couple, get in the habit, and then if you start bringing in working with a team, then it would work. I think so. Because it's a whole different learning experience when you start working with the team because you have to also learn like how are you guys going to keep up with like code. Everyone codes differently. Everyone has their own like unique twists with naming things and all that. So keeping it standardized so then you can easier like jump between different code bases and whatnot. I think it makes it a lot easier. A lot easier. All right, let's see. All about that communication. Facts. Okay, so what I want to do is I'm going to delete all this. I'm going to delete this. And what I'm going to do is selected option. But we want like, we want to wrap the index though. So I guess we'd have to do like var highlight options as an array of selected option. Something like that. And then do, well, what does wrap look like? Wrap int the value. So we'll do selected option 0 to 4, like that. I've tried doing alone. It has not worked. So try to get more specific. What about it didn't work? What specifically didn't work? Because we know making games alone does work. So there's something very specific that you missed, that didn't work for you. And by singling that out more, you can kind of pinpoint exactly what to fix. Because we know it works. We've seen it happen. So I get very, very, very specific with it. Selected option. And then close that stupid goose. I think I would learn a lot more with someone who's been doing it for a lot longer than me. Definitely would. I mean, speaking from experience, I learned a lot from working with people that know a heck of a lot more than I do, for sure. But I would still say get very, very specific. What specifically is it that didn't work for you? I'm gonna put that in quotes. Didn't work. Stay organized, plan ahead, do one thing at a time, start small, slowly add functionality, otherwise you'll most likely fail. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Let's see here. So what I can do is moving up. Cool. And then we'll say highlight row dot get child, and then highlight options selected option +1 if moving up, else -1. And then say var option dot modulate. Actually, we need previous as well. I mean, things I have noticed is Godot is constantly changing, and these videos don't always do a good job of keeping up with this. I agree, yes. But a lot of the core concepts still stay the same, for sure. Vino's too nice to say, but why should he work with you if you can't follow a simple tutorial? Oof. Oof indeed. Oof indeed. I mean, listen, there is some some aspect there, because you have to remember, I have my own goals, my own ambitions. And so if I took the time to work with someone that knows less than me, which sounds terrible to say, or maybe has less experience than me, is that helping me push towards my goals and ambitions of growing Freedom Forge Studios? There is that thought process as well that goes into it, like just being very transparent here for sure. But that also being said, we're a team here. Like I'm down with working with other people. Mission failed. You do make a good point. Listen, Bob, you can do this. Like, I do at some point want to do a Godot Wild Jam with a bunch of people from stream. I think that would be sick. Like, we all just get together as a giant group and we do a Godot Wild Jam and then actually do well in it as well. I think that'd be sick. Yeah, cancel that, get back to base. I think it would be really cool. I think that'd be really cool. But I would say, start working. Not trying to be a B1 here, but if you help Kavino, it's cool. But if you want to join Kavino only because to learn, don't bring anything to the table, that's just bad manners. I think there is definitely a good value exchange. I do appreciate a good value exchange. That's like the business side of me speaking. I definitely do. Definitely do. I'm just not at a point in my life yet where I can easily just like help all the time, you know? Because I have to focus on Freedom Forge Studios first and foremost. Get that up and running, get that going, and then I'll hopefully have the ability to reach out further and all that. But yeah, not trying to hate you, by the way. I want you to get better, but the thing is, you have to really, really grind. True, very true. I mean, I've been working at this for a little over a year and a half. If you do the math, it's a little over 2,000 hours in that year and a half. So take that for what it is. Just cancel that, what I said about doing a game together. Sounds good, Bob. Previous. Highlight row. Get child. Highlight options. And then selected option, -1, up else +1. Okay, and then I say option dot modulate dot alpha equals, we want it to be visible, so we'll say 1. Previous dot modulate dot alpha equals 0. Try that out. Move highlight, and then what we'll say is back will be false, forward will be true. Boom. What up, Snaggle? How you doing? Interesting. Int. Variable option specific array int. Okay. So I need to wrap this when I make the array then. Yeah. Yeah. Question, what's your question? What is your opinion on banning cryptography for and against? What do you mean banning cryptography? Banning cryptography. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, I'm good. That's good to hear, Mandy. That's good. Why would we ban cryptography? Isn't it just a method of security? I'm very confused. Very confused. I have to run now. Be back in a few. Lurk again. No sweaty. Enjoy the lurk. This goose has been on for 15 minutes. Holy moly. Forcing back doors or forcing government to have parts of keys. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm definitely a fan of privacy. If you don't want, like, I don't think the government should have a back door to everything. I think that's a little insane. I think that's a little insane. Sounds like a horrible idea for anyone practicing security. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we need to wrap this. So instead of having back doors, let's just open the front door and let everyone in. I can argue it's bad because it's bad, but that's not a proper argument. It's like there's no proof, no reason. Well, it's bad because you're allowing someone to enter into your code. Now, what's bad about that? About allowing someone to be able to access everything in your code? What happens if you have sensitive information? What happens if you have malicious actors that go in and they change your code? And they change it to steal things from other people or do some other illegal activity with it? What about the costs associated with that? I mean, I think there's a lot of reasons why it's bad. A lot of reasons why it's bad. And I also don't think that just because it's a government means that you can full-heartedly trust them at the same time. Yeah. If you don't understand the intricacies of cryptography, you will not be able to answer this properly. That's pretty much where I'm at, Van, is I don't fully understand cryptography. I know a little bit, but at the same time, it's like the only little bit I know is it's for security. Yeah. If you remove cryptography, then anyone can intercept and change the data you send and receive. Ah. Well, there's the answer why that's bad. I think we understand that. Yeah, I don't know enough about it. It's also email, hashing, domain transactions. Interesting. Again, I'm not asking that. What are you asking? So it's just not a point. You were asking if it's for or against removing it, forcing backdoors, government to have part keys. What is your opinion on banning cryptography for and against? For a third time, I will say. We're gonna try to find this, but I think what I need to do instead is I do government having backdoors. Highlight row. Government or having government parts of keys. I would say neither. Neither. Like it's not an or, it's not a this or that. Nothing in life is black and white. I'd go for the neither option. If government has backdoors, then there's a backdoor and there's a, yeah. Then you have an issue with no cryptography. It's with businesses working with the government. I'm not asking or. You just said or. I'm very confused, Snaggle. Very confused. Government should only have access with a court order to verify their reasoning. Yeah. You're gonna get a solid answer here. Yeah, this is a game dev stream, not a cybersecurity stream. Big facts, Misty. I don't know much about it. I just know I don't like the idea of any kind of security risks being held by like any entity. Not a fan of that. Selected option. But I also think there's just a problem with the question in general. Doesn't make sense. So I need to do... I'm a network security cloud security engineer, but just joining in on the convo. Ah, I see, Astro. That's cool. What I need to do, if there's no redeeming points in having backdoors, yeah, then there's no answer for that. Yeah. What's your opinion on banning cryptography for and against, as of governments having backdoors or as governments having partial keys? My opinion is I don't like either of them. It's not they're the non-option. The non-option. Upon the dev of this game, progress over the past few weeks has been great. Appreciated, Astro. Thank you. We are not asking that. I know what you're asking. No, Snaggle, I know what you're asking. I think it's a dumb question if I'm being completely candid, because nothing in life is black and white. And so I'd say neither of these. I don't like any of these. And I don't really have any, like the big answers, I don't have good opinions on this because I don't have enough information, enough knowledge on cryptography and its own thing. So that would be my answer. You might not like the answer, but that's my answer. Been teaching me a ton of my own journey. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. Get child. And then we're gonna do the... I think we're gonna have to do a wrap index, selected option, 0 and 4. An argument for this to be allowed would be in the event your network is exploited, it's open to allow offsite backups, which would not be a good thing to restore said organization. Would this not be a good thing to restore said organization? If I say you don't know what I'm asking and asking you to reread and you don't know and you don't what I am asking, refusing yourself of miscommunication is like what? What? If I say you don't know what I am asking and asking you to reread, then you don't what I am asking, refusing yourself of miscommunication is like what? Snaggle, I'll be real, man. I don't know what you're asking or saying. You don't understand your own argument, then how do you expect me to understand? I'm not trying to get you to understand. You asked for my opinion, so I gave it to you. And then said I don't know much about this, but that's my thought. I'm sorry you don't like the answer. I think. We're gonna do wrap the index, but I need to do plus or minus here. So plus equals Snaggle. I think if you keep asking me to answer a question that I don't understand, no matter how many times you ask it, I'm not gonna understand it. So I'm not sure what you're going for here. There's no for, there's only against, yeah. Snaggle post on Reddit under no stupid questions. Yeah, that could work. That could work. I've given a 4 to allow companies to have government-funded offsite backups in the event of exploitation. See, I don't even like that though, Van. I don't even like that. Plus 1 if moving up, else minus 1. That doesn't work. Else ternary operator condition. Oh, whoops. There we go. Why have government made backups? That is not good. You haven't read it properly. You refuse your self-understanding. Then ask why you don't understand. Snaggle, are you bot by chance? What? I'll give it one more go. What is your opinion on banning cryptography for and against as of government having backdoors or as of government having parts of keys? To break your question down, first off, what is cryptography? I don't think you read this incorrectly. Yeah, I've definitely read this the same way multiple times. Because I agree, I do have a tendency to read things incorrectly, but what is what? That is the question. What is what? Oh my lord. Okay, so if I do this. Wait a sec. I need to do else. There we go. Okay, so I need to say, imagine the stock market getting exploited by a collective of hackers. It would reduce the restoration time if there was a thing. Not that I want it to be, just an answer to be. I see what you're saying. Not a reason for. The government has no need to have a private company's data. Good company will have multiple ways to restore their data privately without opening up anything in the internet. That's good. Did I miss words? No, you did not, Santas. Feeling inspired. No, Santas, you're chilling. So now we have the wrapped index here for the option. So I think what I need to do is option equals like this. And then I snag this line again, copy it, and then we do it again, paste it, but instead we're gonna say minus and plus. Hey, Gavino, I don't have enough channel points, so can you please take a hike? Thanks. No, Santas. We need to focus. We need to focus. Snaggle, I don't know how many times you're gonna ask this question, buddy. I really don't have a good answer. I'm sorry. Let's see. Moving up. There we go. Focus on work. You're right, Santas. Good redeem. Let's try this out. Boom. Say something else. I think Snaggle might be a bot. Just trying to fetch data on opinions. Okay, that's not going up or down. Interesting. Santas. Interesting. It's not going down. Weird. He's definitely answered. I figured, I thought I did. That was the best answer I could give. Interesting. So it's not actually going down, but we're not getting an error for it either, which is weird. I wonder if it's... I wonder if it's the modulate part that's not working. Let's print on move highlight. I'm gonna print the option. Print option and then do option. Then we're also gonna print previous. Let's print tab it. And then print. I'm gonna report something for impersonation. Oh. Option. Who's Sammy impersonating? Option dot modulate dot a. Print Me? I don't think Sandy's trying to be. I don't think Sandy's trying to be you, Santa's. Sammy sounds like Santa's, but Sammy was here first. So then in that case, aren't you impersonating Sammy? Huh. I was here second, and 2 is bigger than 1. I like your thought process, Santa's. Well, I don't know if I like it. It's definitely interesting. It's definitely interesting. I'll give you that one. Option. Op. Mod. Let's try that out. Hi, my name is Santa's. I sit in Kavina stream all day. Look at me. You don't have to agree. It's the reality of IT. It's big organizations. IT's and catch-all. There's things that can affect companies. True. What you and Mandy? I don't know much about Sammy. Companies that outsource IT blunders to government, it only encourages them to move more sloppy in the future. Interesting. Oh, so it's not even... It ain't even going off here. Oh. We see the problem. The button's not buttoning. The button is not buttoning. Duh. That's why. I'm being dumb. What I need to do is on push button, we need to go down here and do our highlight as well. So up button is highlight options, or not highlight options. What the heck did I call the function? Move highlight. On the up button, move highlight. On the down button, move highlight. That would explain why it's not working. I wish. I bet she's from Denmark. All right, now, boom. Interesting. Option 4. Wait, let's do this. Let's close this. Okay, option 4, previous option 2. Huh. 2 and 4. 4 and 2 again. 4 and 2 again. We go up. Interesting. Down, up, down, up, down. Huh. It's only jumping between 4 and 2. No Fortune 500 company takes on hefty amount of risk like AI without government secured bailout and writing. In fear it will fail. If Denmark sells the one island and buys Sweden, then the kingdom can be renamed the Kingdom of Denden. Interesting. Okay, so we see there's a problem. It only switches between options 1 and... Oh, wait, we did get 3. Wait. Interesting. Look how it moves. Uh-huh. 1, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. But it never goes to 5. So I think what's happening here is... I think my my wrap is wrong. And I do need to actually wrap it between 1 and 1 and 5. 1 and 5. Which is weird, because you'd think you'd go child 0 to 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. But no, for some reason that didn't work. So let's try it again. Okay, so that's 2, which is good. It's supposed to go to 2. Then it breaks. Why did it break? Oh, because I pressed a button. That's why. And then the game explodes. Because I clicked on the code. I'm gonna create a country named Santas. Good luck. Good luck. I think that is really interesting, is making a new country. I think that could be really cool. How that would work is beyond me. But I think that would be cool. So 3, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 5. We go up. 4, 5, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. We never hit 1. Interesting. But there's no... Oh, because we're doing plus and minus 1. So... In 2 years, there will only be one country named USA. I don't know about that, Santas. Nor am I really hoping for that one. What are you doing? I am trying to wrap the index for our highlight options. So then that way, what we can do is have like a little highlight selector when you press the buttons. So see how mouse sensitivity is currently highlighted? That means it's selected. And then the idea is you push down and it would highlight the next one, and then the next one, and the next one. But it's only hitting 5 right now. 2 and 5. That one worked. That one did not. Yeah, it's only going 2 and 5. 4. 3. Interesting, the arrows are working more. Okay, so we were on 1, 2, 3. Are they out of order? Interesting. I think I found something dumber than me, guys. Wait, what? The Asia of America, the China of America, the New Zealand of America. United Countries of America. This is weird. This is weird. United Kingdom of America. The Australian outback of America. Yeah. Been getting deeper and deeper into Godot last few weeks. Started trying to practice scene building with blockouts, then applying asset packs. Hey, that's sick, Trueheads. Are you using CSG boxes and all that to do the asset packs? Or how are you approaching the blocking out? All right, so something's definitely really wrong here. Oh, what I could do actually is change it to plus, negative, else, positive, and then else, negative. Maybe that's why. I'm just spotting cube meshes and resizing them. Oh, I see. Through code, I assume. Because that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Boom. Boom. Okay. It's moving backwards. Interesting. It starts working, but it's like backwards. Why is it backwards? True. And then true, false. Oh, because I'm also adding it here, and I don't want to do that. because I'm already doing it in the wrap. Okay, it moved down once, but now it's not moving past that. Interesting. Uh-huh. Baltic Sea be the America Sea of Baltics or the Baltic Sea of America? American Sea of America. I think it would be the Baltic Sea of America. That would make sense. Strange. I don't know why that's the American Baltic Sea. Why is this? Doing something so incredibly wrong here. Delete this print. Delete that. Previous turns off. Okay. Highlight row, which we have. And it should be maybe I have to wrap it first? Doesn't make sense though. I just want it to go down and back up. Maybe instead I get node. And then I do get node. And we'll say option plus. Then we take the wrap, cut it, paste it. Valid string and int, so then I have to make this a string as string. Let's see if that works. Instead. And then we just have to flip the values here. Negative, positive. 2 years and people running AI bubble. As their last resort, use all AI power to make AI fake alien invasions so the entire world unifies under one world government. That is the America. I think we've all seen One Piece enough to understand that one big world government, not a good idea. That's my theory. Boom. Okay, now it's not moving at all. That one moved. But now it's stuck at option 4. It only switches. We would answer a question, Kavino. Sure. How do you manage assets in your project? Do you dump them in a specific folder structure? I'm struggling with the organization part, trying as hard as I can to use only GLBs. Not sure if that's right. So, Trueheads, what I do is I have a assets folder. Now, this project is a little bit more messy than what I like. But what I do is I have an assets folder, and then the other base folder I have is a Blender folder. So that's just Blender. And instead of exporting GLBs, I try to use blend files instead. I just find blend works better for me because it keeps the textures in there. And then also on top of that, you can edit the blend and it will just transfer over thanks to a beautiful setting in Godot, which I think is on by default now. So that's really the big file structure, is just blend files. But in this, like I have, because we're working with Ika here, so I have a bunch of other things that as he sends me, I just throw them into the assets folder. And that's been working pretty well for me. It's just assets folder. And then for things like music and all that, I just have, I think it's under assets as well, yeah. And then I have things like music, sound effects, textures, that kind of stuff. Really, the folder structure is very much up to you. It's like personal preference. And then for organizing all of your actual models and stuff like that, I use this program called Eagle. And this is just on your computer. this is all of your models, all of your assets, everything. And so as you see here, I have all the 3D models. I still need to come through and clean all this up more because I have a lot of duplicates. But yeah, I have things like this, all the 3D models that I can see with their previews. I have sound effects that I can play. I have icons, some fonts, textures, all that kind of stuff. I like Eagle a lot. Focus on work. You're right. Oh man, the emojis I have suck. Wait, what do you mean? Santas, you have great emojis. Great emojis. But if you don't like them, Santas, I will do one thing for you, Santas. One thing. If you don't like them, if you can make a good emoji, I will personally add it to the channel and then make it available just for all followers. So you don't even need the sub. And I will credit you, Santas, if you would like to make a really good emoji. Anti-cult. There's no cult. There's no cult. No. No. And then I think what I need to do here is actually change the real variable. Selected option plus equals 1 if moving up, else -1. But then I need to wrap this as well. I made it? No. Have y'all been to Amsterdam? Amsterdam? No, I have not. Let's try this. Settings. Option 1. And it breaks. Interesting. I do need emotes though. Same. If you give me MW1. Crazy. Settings. Option 1. Because the actual value is not changing here. So what I need to do is not this. I need to do selected option. I think what I need to do is delete this. And what I'll say is string selected option. And then do selected option -1. Like that. Close that. And then in here, I need to say selected option equals wrap I selected option. And then we say +1 if moving up, else -1. And then 0 to 4. Maybe. Go get Libra Sprite, drop some cool emojis. It's free. Oh, true. If I had money, I'd give that to you, Santas. Too bad by Croc Legend of Gubbos is way too expensive for poor old me. I don't even know what that is. Friend called me while I didn't want to play, so I used the gunshot sound pad as sound effect and switched the mic, which doesn't work. So it's just, that's terrible, Santas. Why would you do that? That's terrible. Oh. Modulate. Base null instance. Interesting. I think I'm wrapping an index wrong. I think it needs to be, or options, highlight options. And then boom. B. If it ever enters sale 1 year, I got a gift one for a wife. Copy the copy pass, put in there, even though it's not rendered on page. Very steamy trick. Is the most legendary of old 3D platformers. I did not know this. Index 1 on the array. Interesting. On the array, because the array is empty right now. So equals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it worked and then it didn't. It went 2 to 4 to 2 to 4. It's only going from 2 to 4. Up is only keeping us at 4. 2. The previous is switching between 1 and 3. Interesting. So going down switches between 2 and 4. Going up keeps it at 4. So it's not actually wrapping. Let's break it down even more then. So before we try wrapping it, let's just do selected option. And we'll say plus equals 1 if we're moving up, else minus 1. Let's try that. And it should go through 1 time. And it breaks. Because previous can't go minus 1 because it doesn't wrap. It's giving me a hard time because you're trying to make it wrap a little bit. Part 2 when? We didn't bother with wrapping. I think we want to wrap though. We want it to go 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5, 5 to 1. So then you can just like go scrolling down it. Let's see. Does it work without wrapping is what I mean to say. Oh, that's what we're checking right now. That's what we're checking. But I want to do I have to wrap it though on the previous. Let me do this. Let me go to the Godot docs and let's look up wrap. Let's look at what the wrap is and see if they have an example of wrapping, because I'm definitely doing something really dumb incorrectly. Wrap. index, frame wrap, frame +1. Okay, so infinite loop between 5 and 9. Oh, so I do want to do +1. Min is inclusive, while max is exclusive. This can be used for creating loop-like behavior. So I need to say selected option equals wrap the selected option +1 if moving up, else selected option -1 between 0 and 4. And then I just give that. That will change. No, but nowhere am I adding it though. But that's how you set the wrap on it. Hey guys, I drew this like a year ago. Just want to share because I'm so proud of it. It's my best artwork ever. I even have it on all my favorite Spotify playlists. And if this is a letdown, I'm gonna give you a chance before I look at it. If this is not real, and this is a letdown, oh boy, I'm just gonna start deleting every single link you send. It's my favorite artwork that you made. You made this, Sanas. I drew it myself. It's actually not bad, Sanas. That's actually not bad. I was fully expecting something way worse. That's actually not bad. Like, you have some nice highlight on the eyes, like the little eye glow. This eye kind of, I don't know what happened to that one. But this eye, the left eye, actually really good. I'm proud of it. You should be. It's better than what I could do. This is neat. This is actually good. This is actually really good, Sanas. Second eye. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Dang, good job, Sanas. Let's go here. I just made it up. Oh, you didn't actually make that? Ooh. Base object null instance. Okay, so... Huh. Oh, you did draw that. Okay, that's good. So we're trying to wrap it, but wrap index, selected option +1. There's no way I need to set this earlier, is there? Because no. Unless every time I call this, I need to say it's wrapped. Maybe. And then I just do string wrap +1 string wrap -1. I don't think that would make sense though. Settings. No. Base type null instance. What does it equal right now? Hey, Gavino, you thirsty, right? You need some caffeine? That's actually a good point. I do indeed. We do have ads coming up, so I'm gonna chuck on the words real quick. Head into level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we come back, we will figure out this wrapping. I don't know why this is doing my head in, but it's just not wanting to wrap. Not wanting to wrap. I'll be right back real quick, and then we shall do it up. Yeah. Boop. Boop.
I've returned. Oh my lord, Kamino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Something else.
Boom, bang. There we go. Whew. We need to lock in. Hood on. Boom. There we go. The guy Kamino hacked really hit puberty. Well, because my audio thing's doing this thingy where I just can't go with a high pitch anymore. I don't know why. My hood shrink? What the heck? Feels tight. Tight. Let's do this. Bada bing, bada boom. Do a little bit of that and a little bit of this. There we go. And there we are. All right, let's turn these words off. Help us, Kamino. Oh, oops, awkward. Boom. I figured it out. We don't have ads. You just want to take a rest. No, there were ads. You just didn't get any ads because you have a sub status, so you don't actually get ads. It's the power of a sub. All right, let's see. So, wrapping the index is what we are trying to do here. Yes, indeed. Let's see. What a coincidence. Why did that start? When I said you were thirsty, huh? No, that was actually pure coincidence, Sanus. Because when you said that, it was the little like timer thing popped off. And then it was like, whoa, wait a sec. Actually, yes. Yeah, that was just good timing on your part. I don't believe you. You don't have to. That was just good timing from you. Let's see. What we need to do is hey, have you tried Godot 4.6? I have not. I've heard great things about it. I'm worried about switching to 4.6 though, because we're using Godot Steam, and I did hear that Godot Steam updated for it, so potentially. We just have a lot of things that might break, and that's what I'm a little concerned about. But I do want to try 4.6. I do. I think first things first, get like our standard stuff working, and then maybe I'll switch over, because there is a lot of quality of life. Also, the new IK rig stuff seems really good. Copy your file and open it in 4.6. That's a good idea too. Upgrade yesterday on my massive project. No issues. Just need to make sure to project tools, upgrade files. Oh. Project tools, upgrade files. Oh. I don't trust first message stuff. Why is that, Santa's? But no, 4.6, like, we read it on stream. It's looking really good. Like, it looks like it's what I want. It really does. What the heck is that? Oh, that's interesting. That's the actual 2D node. Okay, so we need to figure out why this isn't wrapping properly. Unless I'm doing something like wrong. We like first time chatters. First time being a Chad, as they say. All right, so moving the highlight. We are wrapping the index +1. What if I just don't do the -1 part? Don't do the ternary. Let's just do +1. But I think every time I call it, I have to call it with wrap, don't I? Maybe I don't. Maybe I just do selected. Selected option. And then I do, in this one, selected option -1. Maybe. wanted to make a joke, then I googled if my joke was a slur. It was. Oh, Sanis, that's really good on you. You've been doing really well, Sanis, recently. Really well. I like that. Boom, boom. Settings. Down. Nuts. Never said a slur in this chat. That's true. That's true. And I am very happy about that. Boom. Let's try this. Boom. Boom. Okay. Okay. And then it breaks. Interesting. So why did that one break? Selected option 0. Okay, so we don't want to wrap it between 0 then. We want to wrap it on 1 and 4. I guess. Which is weird. Maybe we want 1 and 5 then. Smooth out the keyframe. Looks like it was rushed. Okay, down, down, down. Okay. And it won't select the language part. Interesting. Interesting. Let's do this. Let's also print selected option. And then let's bring in the previous. Get node option, selected option -1. Maybe. Or I could actually just do the previous here. Yeah. Try that out. Settings. Boom. Okay, that didn't work. Because previous is null, because option selected option is what? We need to find what selected option is. It's 1. 1 should be a thing. Option 1. Option 1. Interesting. Let's stringify it instead. See if this works better. It should just work though. Should. Settings. Ooh. No, no, no. App function move highlight. Okay. Object of type null instance. Yo, Kavino, make me the best man on your wedding. Says, when am I getting married? When am I getting married? Who says I'm having a wedding in the first place? With the FFS chatbot. Oh, you think I'm getting married to the FFS chatbot? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Wait, but I'm already married to Freedom Forge Studios, so we just didn't have a wedding. That's all. That's all. Oh man, so you broke up? No. Just what I was typing. Selected option is 1. Modulate on base type null instance, but previous is saying it's a null instance. How? That sucks. Let's print the previous. But why is that null? That's very strange. Very strange. That's even stranger. I don't think the FS bot would write that. This is the first time I've seen it chat. What the heck? Previous highlight row. So we take the highlight row and we get node options. What if I just get child instead? Let's go back to get child and we'll do selected option as the number. And then we wrap the number with the new one. Child. See if that works. See the cat looks traumatized? No, I'm good. Okay, we go down. We go down. We go down. Down. Okay, it's not highlighting language. That's fine. Down. Okay, it also didn't get one. We've started to get progress. We started getting progress. Holy moly. Okay, so for some reason it only does. It doesn't do the other ones. I feel like this is taking way too long to solve. Oh, absolutely is. Absolutely. But we're getting there. We're getting there. That's just part of the beauty of game dev. Okay. It's interesting that it's not getting option 1. It is getting option 5, but option 5 doesn't want to show up. So let's look at the 2D view real quick. In the settings, option 5. Here it is. Interesting. Focus on work. You're right, Sanus. Binoculars are handheld, dual telescopic optical devices designed for viewing distant objects with both eyes, offering superior depth perception and on wide-angle WA models, a proper field of view. Common types include 8x42 for versatile, bright viewing. Thank you for all this information, Sanus. I'm glad that I now know more about binoculars. You learn something new every day. Oh, nuts. I did that wrong. That's not good. Copy. Paste. 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 There we go. Save. Then we hit the visibility modulate. Alpha, visibility, modulate, alpha. It is just called modulate, right? Yeah, just modulate. Visibility, modulate. Boom. Modulate. There we go. Save that. Said focus on work. I am. Okay. Now let's go back to the main menu scene. Or not main menu, sorry, settings screen. Go into here. And it wasn't wrapping properly. So if we go from 0 to 4, what happens? We all using just code 59 sus. Good to know. Down one, down one, down, down. Okay. It's just not doing language now, but it is doing the other ones, which is cool. That's pretty nifty. So we just need to go down one more. So if I go 0 to 5, I guess, which is weird, but let's try it. Yo, Camino, 20 TF2 hats for merch? Deal? No deal, Santas. No. It still doesn't want to show the modulate on the language one. Interesting. Interesting. You know what I could do? I could do, instead of 5, we do highlight row dot get children or get child count. Remember the day I told you that you were a great streamer? Yeah, I remember that. And you broke my heart. Wait, what? What did I do, Santas? And I don't remember this. Interesting. It doesn't want to highlight the last one. Huh. You said no deal? Oh, I don't remember the time when you said you were a great streamer. I don't remember this time, but... Oops. Option 4, but it won't go to option 5. Why won't it? Oh, that's why it won't go to option 5. Holy moly. Copy that. Paste that. That's why. I think it was a nightmare. There we are. Boom. Now we just have to do the opposite way, where we get it so it goes up, because it doesn't go up now, but it goes down and it loops. Neato. Neato. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So now for moving up, what we needed to do is +1 if moving up, else -1 plus -1. Down, up. Ooh. Okay, the up doesn't work. The down, up. Up just jumps over there. Stand up. Oh, geez. Thank you, Sammy. I shall stand. Okay. Why is that not working? That's the wrong one. Yeah. You know you wanna... Want to? No. Should? Yes. Want to? No. Should? Yes. Whoa. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay. Take this off. It's like itching. So, let's see. Else -1. Interesting. Unless I have to do selected option -1, else selected option -1, and do the full breakdown. Maybe that's the play. Make a game where all the characters you have ever created all in one game have to fight, like Mortal Kombat. They are the characters. I hope you do that, because it would take too much time and you would get tired, because you broke my heart. I wouldn't get tired, Santas. No, no, no. That's crazy talk. That's crazy. There we go. Look at this. Boom, 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 boom. It's beautiful. We did it. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Professional game dev who? Oh my lord. Okay. We did it. Step 1 done. It only took us not forever. It didn't take us forever. No, no, no. There we go. Professional. So now what we need to do is we have the wrap. We need to be able to select all this stuff. And then we also need to be able to bring it up and bring it down. So there's a couple things here. I want to make use of this right and left, but then we aren't really using the knob. So what would we do in this instance? I leave. Have a good one, Santas. Because I guess we could just save the left and right. Good luck on languages. Oh, that one's not going to be difficult. Well, it will be, but not terrible right now. What we could do is the left and right buttons. We save these buttons for when we're going to do, like if we have other settings menus, and then we only make the knob turn. Don't make it end up like BTD6 translations. Oh, are the Bloons Tower Defense 6 translations bad? Oh wait, no, they are. I remember hearing about this. There was a big issue with it. Hi, did you make it work? We did, Ika. We are just trying to figure out the actual control of everything and how we're gonna do that. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. So what we're thinking is there's two different things. We could use the right and left, so these guys, to do like up by a lot, and then this for more smaller fine tuning. We could, or the opposite way around. Or we just don't use these arrows. We don't use the arrows at all. And then if we have another settings menu, which we might eventually, then that would be like for switching going from volume control to graphics to whatever. Basically, if you move the value of the sliders with arrows, knob rotates as well. We could do that. We could, but then it's like, what's the purpose of the knob, you know? Then there's no like big purpose for it. It's just kind of a different way of doing the exact same thing. I guess we could. TV menu needs shader overlay as well. Yeah, we can do that. That's not a bad. That one's not hard to do. Like you're saying like a CRT shader basically, like we have with the TV here. Yeah, that one I just slap it in. That's not a big deal. Okay. So what we'll do here is we need to commit this because I haven't committed in all day. It'll look 10 times better for sure. Settings, menu, navigation, and move up and down. All right. I'm also thinking of putting a label on the bars, just so you can see the exact number that you've moved it to. That's another idea. Okay, so let's see. What I think we'll do is we have to get the selected option. And there's a couple different ways I can do this. I could do in the buttons, I could rename these. And and then get the progress bar for it. Or get the third child, I guess. Maybe that's the play. So I'll rename these. And say option 1. Actually, I don't even need to. I don't even need to, because I could just get the child, because the childs will match up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I get the buttons instead. And then match those. Yeah. Yeah. So highlight row, selected option. I don't need this. And then what I can do is var selected. Actually, I don't even need that because I just use selected option again. So what I'll say is do a function for move highlight, and we do func change option value. I'm not gonna do an argument yet. We might, but not yet. And then what I'll do is I will say var selected equals, I need to get a reference to these buttons here. Go into the settings screen so I can actually name it properly. OnReady var progress bars as a VBox equals get buttons. Oh, more. Get buttons, which would be options parent options buttons. Yes. Okay. Progress bars. And then selected equals progress bars dot get child selected option. And then we do is increasing as a bool, and we do selected dot, actually let's do progress. I could even do, actually I could do selected option dot get child so that will get the H box here, and then 0, 1, 2 get child 2, and then I say selected dot value equals selected dot value plus selected dot step, because I want to increase it by the step amount, plus step if is increasing. What up, Kezer? Else selected dot value minus selected dot step. Let's try that out. Yeah. And just see if that moves it. Yeah. Change option value. So on right. Change option value true. Change option value false. And then also in the over here, change option value. This is left, so false. This is right, so change option value true. Like so. Les Penguins du Monde. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Let's try that out. See if this increases the values. Ooh. What? What are you? Interesting. That's never thrown up an error, but we can just get rid of it. Oh, too spiffy. Thank you so much for the goose. Boom. Let's just get rid of them all. Boom. Play it. And it's weird that it decided to now throw up an error as compared to before. All right, now we go down, left, 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 left. There we go. We're reducing the value. Reducing the value. Beautiful. We need to be able to hold it. We need to be able to hold it too. Because that's annoying. Just spamming it. But that works. I am curious about that one. Yeah. Yeah. So what I need to do is I need to say if selected option is 5, we're just gonna return. We're not gonna do anything yet. And then we're gonna say to do have this open language menu instead. I think that will be the play there. Yeah. Man. Whoa. My back is killing me. All right, so that works. We also need to say an is holding variable. Let's make it actually do something first though. So what I'll do, under set music volume, we do clamp it between 1 and 0. So I think that will be fine. I hope. And we'll do change option value. Oh, wait, actually, let's do this. Let's do a little bit of a match, shall we? So we do a match, selected option, 1. I think it goes 0 though. I think so. Because 1 is the I can make a lot of fun redeems now that I think about it. Play something on guitar, draw for 5 minutes. Sorry for spam, by the way. No sweaty. No sweat. We can do, let's see, 1, pass, 2, pass, 3, pass, 4, pass, 5, return. So then what I'll do here is number 1 is option 1, which is mouse sensitivity. 2, which is master volume. Kez with a 10 stream streak. Holy moly. Not too shabby. Next one is music. Music volume. Oop. And this is the sound effects volume. Also, some habit I'm trying to get myself back into is spacing after the comment. I think that's what you're supposed to do. I don't think it matters at the end of the day though. Oh, goosey. It's gonna like it. Language options. Okay, so mouse sensitivity is the first one. Easy enough. We're gonna do boom. And it's not value, it's going to be selected.value. So what we need to do is take these guys, cut them, put it here, and then we say selected dot value. That will do the mouse sensitivity. But we do need to say if it's 5, then we have to do something else. So if selected, or actually, selected option, oh, that was backspace, 5, then we're going to, we're just gonna break it for now. Actually, I can do if it's not equal, then we hit this stuff up. Oh, but then because it's inside the if, the match won't work. Unless I just drop the match on 5. Let's do this. Put those in the same line. We're just gonna return if it's 5, not do anything to it for now. We're gonna do the set music volume. Cut. Paste. And then this is selected. Sound effects volume. Cut. Oop. Selected.value. We don't have a global yet. We don't need the mouse sensitivity either. Delete those. There we go. Okay. There we go. I was doing that without thinking about it. What? Doing what? Master volume. So I need to do the master volume control as well. I can do that by doing func set master volume, taking in a value as a float, float, void. And then what we'll do is we'll have a var master volume as a float. Space in the comments from the hash. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I've always done it like this is a comment instead of doing like the space. And I think the space just looks better. I think it does. So I'm trying to get myself to do that more. Master volume equals value. Clampif master volume 0, 1. Audio server dot set bus volume linear 0 master volume. There we go. I also use dashes a lot. Functions like this. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Or what do you use them in? Like, are you saying this? So I've never seen that. All right, set master volume. So then in here, sound manager, set master volume, selected dot value. Cool. Wait, I'll show you. Sounds good. This should now work. And let's check it out. Close this. Turn the volume on. Let me mute the stream music. Interesting, I can't hear the game. Oh, now I hear it. Very quiet. Oh! 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 Turn it down! Turn it down! Turn it down! Turn it down! Okay. Woo! Holy wake up! Ah. Huh. Okay. I think that's because the master volume was up all the way. Okay. Holy. We need to have the hold working because spamming this button really sucks. That's really loud. Really loud. It's because the way that the things are going. Yeah, we're adjusting the values between 1 and 100. That's why. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, like this. Holy. Oh, replace with function body. Custom functions. Oh, Ika, cool idea that you can do with this is instead of doing it like that, where you go custom functions or whatever. This is a really neat one. You do, and I love doing this. Actually, I'll add it in over here. Right here, you go region, and then you name it, and then you can do at the end of that, you go end region, and now it's a nice purple group. Look at that. That's sick. And it keeps it all inside like a nice little box, nice little container. Oh, I can turn this goose off. Pretty nifty, pretty nifty. Would recommend. All right, let's evict this goose. I know GDScript had that. I was using the dash stuff in Unity, and also was region in there. Thank you. Didn't know this was in GDScript. Yeah. Highly recommend this. This is super, super neat for keeping things organized. For sure. Music slider. I actually don't need this anymore. Do I? Because we don't touch this anywhere. Yeah. We don't need sliders. So let's delete that. Let me turn on the music again. So delete this. Bam. Get deleted, nerd. There we go. Cool. Mouse holding. Okay. Okay, move highlight. That works. Change the options. This is doing our selected. What we need to do though is we need to come to these progress bars and we need to switch them to be max value of 1 and their steps to be 0.01. I think that would be better. Okay. Let's see this in action. I actually don't hear the music at all. Interesting. Oh, I'm hearing it now. I'm hearing it. Okay. What I could do here is we can do a quick function for func set initial progress void, and then we just do for bar in progress bars dot get children for box get children. We then need to do box dot get child 2 dot value. Oh, wait a sec, but I need to set them all. I mean, I might need to do it here. Yeah. On ready var, and we have to get the mouse sensitivity, sensitivity bar as a texture progress bar. Get mouse sensitivity on ready var master volume bar as a texture progress bar, master volume progress on ready var music volume bar texture progress progress bar get music volume progress on ready var sfx volume bar as a texture progress bar equals get sfx progress. Cool. Yep. And what I do is set initial progress mouse sensitivity bar dot value equals global dot mouse sensitivity master volume bar dot value equals global dot, or actually sound manager dot master volume music volume bar value equals sound manager dot music volume. I feel like maybe I got shorter or something. What's going on here? SFX volume bar dot val now feels too short equals sound manager dot sound FX volume. Yep. Then in the ready, func ready, set initial progress. There we go. Fix that a little bit. There we go. Okie doke. Yeah, my arm is, maybe I do need to. Maybe I did get you. Maybe. Howdy Cam, how you doing? All right, let's try that out. I am good. That's good. That's good. Whew. Whoa. There we are. Interesting. The mouse sensitivity is almost completed. That's because I need to change the value of the mouse sensitivity bar though. Shout out to the game devs who put language as an option in settings, even though they know that none of their fans don't know English. What? Zennis, there's we actually in Realm Rapture, so our first released game, we actually had people who preferred different languages because it's like their native language. So we actually had that a lot. People would play it in different languages. It's not just about knowing English, it's about like being more comfortable in that language. Makes it feel more personal. Part of the gender? I'm very confused what you're trying to say. Let's see here. We need to do... In the mouse sensitivity, let's see, it's a clamp between 0.1 and 8. Okay, 0.1 and 8. So we need to display that in here. Max value will be 8, min value 0.1, with the step keeping it that way. Let's play it. I'm downloading a game right now. That's why I came back. Oh, I see. You wouldn't download a car. What? There we go. There we are. I'm downloading Gmod. Oh, I own it. Nice. There we are. So now all we have to do is get this guy to turn as well. Yeah. It's a reference to an old anti-piracy commercial. Oh, I see. All right, cool. I do want to get the hold for working first, though. So, if you hold it, what up, Rasty? How you doing? Menu looks sick. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's coming out pretty well. It's coming out pretty well, I'd say. I just need to make it so when we hold our buttons down, it will just go. Menu does look sick. Not smooth at all. And then we have to get this little turny thing to also work. Why happens if I bring master volume down? Wait a sec. Interesting. Look at this. Master volume's down. We still hear the music though. Why? Oh. Because we had 2 games playing, that's why. That's why. Now if I turn it up... Now we can hear it. Okay, sick. Cool. Play that. There we go. Alright, so next up, we have to do, in the settings screen, we want to be able to hold our button down to move it. Let's think. So, same thing with all of them, actually. Let's see. How are we going to approach this? Because we have 4 buttons that we can hold down. That's the big one. We have 4 buttons we can hold down. While it's being held down is where it needs to just keep calling itself, basically. I have a headache. Not enough dopamine. Oh, Santa's. I have no more keys in TF2 to gamble with. Oh, what a shame, Santa's. What a shame. Well, let me commit this, because we haven't committed in a while. Left and right can now change value of sound plus mouse sensitivity. Commit that. Push that. There we go. Gambling at 12. Sanus, wow. Sanus is at least 13, at least, because he's on Twitch. Don't say your age, Sanus. But you do have to be careful about saying that people are 12 on Twitch, because then there's like an auto mod that comes in. So you have to be careful about that. You piss me off. Sometimes you're on my side, sometimes you're not. Kind of reminds me of a Superfan. Sometimes Superfan's on Team Sanus, other times not. Very interesting. Very interesting. Let's see. So we are doing that, but we need to do like an is held somewhere. Somewhere. Where do we do that? Let's see if we do. Well, let's get the spinny thing working, I guess, first. But I do want to add an option to do make sure holding button will continuously. Did I spell that right? No, I did not. Continue. Oh, wait, did I? No, I definitely did. How do you spell continuously? Continuously. No, I did. Just looks weird. Oh gosh. What up, Bunny? How you doing? Boom, boom. Make sure holding button will continuously move progress bar. Yeah. Can we please tell out Ika for copyright infringement? What? How did Ika copyright infringe upon you? Good morning, Mr. Cavino. Good morning, Miss Bunny. How are you doing? Mrs. Bunny. Excuse me. Boom, boom. And then we go boom. Bam. And now we just need to be able to hold it, and then we're chilling. Yeah, get it right, nerd. Listen, I said sorry. I corrected myself. I was just reading, going quick. My apologies. Oh my lord. All right. Bam. I want to take a break from the settings. That works. We can now adjust our mouse sensitivity. We can change the volumes. Bada bing, bada boom. What the big change we need to do though, the big thing we need to do is we need to stop the game and restart it. We need to fix the is held bool. Game looks cool. Appreciate it. It's getting there. It's getting there. You can play it on Steam. I mean, if you had the game. Boom, boom. Was expecting to see Hezbollah in Kavino's chat. Oh boy. Oh boy. 0 credits as well. Thank you, Kavino. We haven't gotten there yet. We're trying to get the game first, get it working, get it moving and grooving. Then we can do the credits. I'll make you see him everywhere. Terrifying. I'm pretty sure Bunny has a life-size cutout of Hezbollah, if I'm not mistaken. Boom. Okay. Oh, I broke it. There we go. Boom. Boom. You said thanks. Thank me. Oh, yes. Ika is the one that made it look cool. Yes, I just made it work cool. Yeah, no biggie or anything. No biggie. Let's see here. So the big problem, which I don't think I can recreate on eNet, is the is holding boolean. I don't know how I find this problem if it works perfectly on eNet. It's not really an A-H, just trolling around, by the way. A-H? Oh, I'm not really in. Oh, I misread that. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down here. Can I sit down yet? That's the first question. Let's go to the flag. Bada bing, bada boom. Kamino, your camera's glitching. Your voice cuts off. Oh, that's because I was running the, I'm running the double thingy. It shouldn't happen anymore. Nope, Sans is just trolling. Oh. Never mind then. Never mind. Wait. There we go. Okay. I need to sit down now. All right, so get gaslighted. You got me good. Defintality. All right. Is held bool. This is the problem. Is held bool. How do I fix this? That's the big question here. How do I fix this? Let's go here. Let's go to pull up Notion. Boom. And we need to figure out, where is it? Boom, bang. Bugs. That's the yoinkage. Okay, yoink. Game crashes on playtest. Is held bool equals problem. Did I not write down the actual error code? Am I just... There's no way I didn't write it down. It's probably on my tablet. Because I was taking like super quick notes while playing. Is held bool... No, I just wrote is held bool problem. That's really good note taking on my behalf. Really good note taking. Okay. So we shall fix that then. Is held bool. Alright, so let's see here. Finger Guns, Limitless with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for 10 months. Holy moly. Holy moly. You got that. Oh wait, you've had that nice, beautiful yellow one now. We're gonna be getting some new sub emotes too, by the way. I have the plan for them. I just need to figure out how to do them properly. Should I start making emotes now or tomorrow while streaming? That's up to you, Ika. I'd say that's up to you. I think there is definitely a benefit to doing them on stream because it's kind of cool because you can implement them while you're streaming. Sometimes it takes a couple minutes, or depending on what kind of emote you do, it might take longer. But it could be cool during stream. Could be. Where's my to-do list? There we go. There we go. We need to do... What is this? Oh, the main menu rework. But I want to fix this is held boolean though. And it was is held on base object of type nil. That's because we don't need the is held actually. Oh, it's not even synchronizing it. So then why? Hang on. Who's calling is held? I think that's the first question. Because I remember it was this. No, if pure ID is equal to 1. Okay. Is held equals flag state. Oh, but the problem is we need server. We don't need to double check this. We need the server to do this. I think that's what we need. Yeah. Okay, I can't really test this until I have an extra laptop around. How much did you pay Tricky for the emotes, by the way? 0. Tricky made it out of the kindness of her heart. If you're looking to pay for emotes, there's one super talented person that I could recommend would be Mezu. Q Mezu is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Let me Q Mezu. Bam. Mezu. There you go. If you're interested. Phenomenal. Another one would be like Pemi's really good. What else off the top of my head can I think of? Yeah, they're all really good. They're all really good. UE, seriously? Yeah. Yeah. Uses Unreal. Alright, let's see here. Holding flag, shoot grapple. Alright, let's do some more visual work then, because I can't really pull this error up until I have like an extra Steam laptop next to me or something. Give her a follow. I'll try to make them myself, but if I fail, I have a plan B. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, she's very talented. Very, very talented. Let's see here. I mean, you could also use your 3D modeling skills as well. And then just render the image and try something like that. That could be one way of doing it. I think that's what we did for one of them. For the little Mightstone icon, actually. It's that little, like, square with the, for all of our redeems. Alright, let's go to main menu scene. Bam! I didn't think about that one. Yeah, that's what we do for this guy. All these. This is just a 3D rendered image. That was it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I think I have other ones. No, there's no more that are 3D. Yeah, this guy, it's just this guy that's the 3D one. Boom. Wait, boom. Boom. There you go. Now you can see it better. That's all it is. Just like you can see the you can see the lines on it. Oh, very great. All right, let's see. So what we're doing is we're gonna do a 3D view, or sorry, a whatchamacallit view, a first-person view. So what I need to do is I need to add in the flag base scene. Whoa. Okay. What I need to do here is this one. I'm going to remove the script. It's actually first edible children. Yeah, we're gonna make local and remove the script. Yeah, remove the script, make local. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the top, I'm gonna delete the top. Kavino, that sucks. Thank you, Sanez. Take the energy field, delete that, boom. Let's get the boom, 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 boom. I actually don't even need these thrusters in here. I don't need an asteroid checker in here. Boom. Don't need shield sync. Boom. Okay. So we now have the flag base. Cool. Let's pull it back. Like so. Bring it down. Okay, this is actually kind of massive. Kind of massive. Yeah. So I need to figure out how to actually position this properly first. Which means I'm probably gonna have to scale it down. Let's try 0.5 on it. There we go. And then we're gonna look at the camera. So we'll go camera, preview. And then what we do is take the flag base, move it on the Z, down. Here we go. Like that. I might just remove... I might remove the thrusters. Boom. Definitely need a guitar solo redeem. A guitar solo redeem. That could be neat. Let's take the buttons. Settings node. And this one has a rotation on it. My ear is doing the Sue thing. The what thing? Howdy, what up, Veeks? How you doing? Okay. And then let's go buttons. And then we're gonna raise it on the Y. There we are. Ooh, looking super cool. Indeed. Indeed it is. Let's see what this looks like. No. You're stressed probably. Maybe, Santas. You might be. You might be. Okay. I think that'll work. We need to change the color of this though, because we don't want like red, because then that just means you're like red team, right? So instead what we can do is we can go to the base platform and we can do albedo. What color do we do instead? I wonder if I could just like manipulate it. Turn it off. Make it black. Maybe we make it green. Like a green tinge to it. It's not really gonna work well. It's like green and red. Whoa! Don't do that. I'd have to remove the texture and the emissions. I could do that though. Make sure I didn't break it though. Yeah, I didn't. Good. Main menu scene. I need to get the under, which I think the problem about that is I need to change the texture to do this. I think I might. Yeah. Yeah, purple is elite color. You think so? It's not really gonna look good though, because it's like red. But I think purple would be cool. Well, if you make it a flag spawn platform instead of a base. Oh, you think the flag platform instead? We can try it out. Flag spawn point. This could work. Yeah, it's neutral. That could definitely work. Bring it down. Bring it over. A little bit up. Let's do this. Let's rotate it gently. Ah, help me! What's wrong, Santas? April Fool. It's not April. What do you mean, April Fools? Ain't even April. Yeah, we could do this instead. Merry Christmas, everybody. A little late on that one. Time zones. I don't know if the time zones work that way. Edible children. Let's do the same thing. Make local. Remove the script. I don't need thruster particles on this guy. That's just useless. I love it when Kavino says edible children. When do I say edible children? I say editable children. Edible, that's weird. Who would say that? Okay, so now the settings button, what we need to do, you make it sound edible. Gonna get Kavino banned. Game dev streamer Just Kavino gets banned from Twitch for saying edible children. That's crazy. Editable. Editable. So now we need to take the settings node, which is zeroed out on the position. What about this guy? You are not zeroed out on the position. Okay. So then, Finna, you're too young to be here, little bro. Oh my lord. You're like 50. Boom. That reminds me, when I was working at a little kid camp, I asked the kids how old they thought I was, and they thought I was like 35. They were like, "You're 35." I was like, "No, I was 21 at the time." Let's see. You look 35. I see their confusion. I look, what? You kind of look 35 to 40? Well, thank you. Thank you. I did know I looked very mature and manly for my age.
I have been told that I also have a very deep voice as well that gets people to think that I'm a lot older. So that's very understandable. Thank you.
Mature for... Why'd you put that in quotes, Veeks? Why'd you say mature for his age? Huh. Well, Mass asked me to get a job, but I'm just a 38-year-old kid. Only real way to know your age only real way to know your age for sure is to hear you do karaoke. I don't know about that, Steve. I don't know about that. No reason at all. Oh, good. I'm glad. Had me worried there. Man, once one old guy, somewhere 60s, called me a brother. Interesting. That's very interesting. We'll never know for sure then. Listen, Steve, if you heard me singing, your ears would actually start bleeding. Like, it is that bad. I've been practicing. I practice and I sing in the shower, but it doesn't sound good. It just doesn't. Let's do where's the settings reset button? And I need to move you to here with the little rotation. Boom. That should be good. What's your song of choice? It depends on the mood. If I'm hyping up for stream, I'll listen to some kind of like high octane, not high octane, but like pump up music. That's what I'll do. But it really depends. How did you and Sammy meet? Why is she carrying your channel so hard? We've met, well, Sammy popped in one day, and then it was just one of those things where it's like, yeah, what was I doing? I was doing a free gifted sub to the first new chatter. And then Sammy popped in, and then that was it. He was bald at the time. I'm trying to get to like you. Don't ruin it by making me want to ban you again. No, I got it really depends on the mood. A lot of Mac Miller. There's some Kanye West in there, like the older ones. Eminem. We got a little Jay-Z. It really depends on the mood though. Like, and then you could have me singing like Kenny Rogers. Really depends. Oh, interesting. New Eminem sucks. Yeah, I haven't heard his new stuff. I only listen to maracas at 300 beats per minute. Holy. Wait, I have to pay to gift a sub my channel? Yes, you do. Who's getting paid? Am I paying myself? So you're basically paying Twitch and then you lose a lot. So it's not very cost effective. Okay, I see you, dog. I would hope so. My camera is on. But yeah, you're basically paying Twitch because they get their cut, and then you're also paying taxes on that. So it's not a financially great thing to do, but yeah. Let's try that. I'm not gifting us this for sure. Listen, we're after, what do I have right now? Oh, it doesn't show right. Why is it not showing? What the flip? It was. Oh, we are 37 gifted subs away. 37 gifted, and then I get that 100 gifted icon. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Let's try this. Snarky puppy? What is that? Boom. I'm the same. I listen to everything under the sun. There's good songs in every genre. I agree. It really just depends on the mood. Depends on the mood. What I'm feeling at the time. What I want to feel. Yeah. You want to wrestle? Wrestle. I used to wrestle. Boom, boom. Bam. Ooh, I gotta bring it up a little bit. Beep. Beep. I joined the stream to get away from the crude language. Like, what the heck? What the flip? Ah, function. Let's see. One of my favorites is just replacing everything with, oh, nuts. I don't know why. I picked that one up working with all the little kids. And I just go, oh, nuts. And they lose it. Okay, why is that clamping? There we go. Could you please mute this guy or even ban him? Why would we do that? Let's see. All right, so we now have that third person. Let's see what the rest of the stuff goes. Host button, join button. We can actually move these over to take advantage of the space more. I don't like where this settings button is though. I feel like it needs to be attached or something. Like we need to see like a thing that comes out and then this button is on top of it. Oh, place it like this on the platform? Let's see what that looks like. That might work. Settings button. Because this one needs to say 0, yeah. Boom. Maybe we have to make it smaller too. Scale 1. Transform. No. That idea sucks. Vino's idea is better. I just don't know how it's gonna... I mean, it's not bad. It resets to there, but... Why did you read it with that voice, Kavino? Just adding some... Like, I could read it monotone if you really want, but that's just kind of boring. Kind of boring. So you add a little flair to it, a little something. The tone changes what I say. It most certainly does. I liked how it got knocked off the platform. Yeah, it does look cool when it does that. I don't know, is that obvious enough? It should be. I think so. All right, so let's get the reset here. And what we need to do is go like this. And then I think the rotation needs to change as well to -128. Let's go -128. Save. Go to the Y. Center it. Try that out. A little pizzazz. Exactly. See, Veeks gets it. Hi, Kavino et al. Et al? Hello, iHeart. How are you doing? Oh, that's sideways. We don't want that now. Oh. Hi, iHeart. What a shame. What a shame. Slash. One sec. Boom. Bring that up. Ugh. Then we gotta go this way. Boom. Run, Kavino, run! Oh, it means and all. I see. I see. I do it because I care. Aw. Thanks, iHeart. Thanks. Alright. We need to... Let me get the thing. Bam. There we are. Where's my thing? Woo! All right, where were we? So the rotation is off a lot. Interesting. It was sideways, wasn't it? So if we go 90 on the X. Boom. Bang. Oh. Okay, now it's just upside down. Interesting. What up, Dev Donut? How you doing? Hi, chat. Hello, Dad. Who's Dad? Boom, boom. Why don't you copy the rotation of the button? Because it's a little weird. I could try it, though. I could try that. I just think that the rotation's gonna be different. -75, 90? Oh, maybe it won't be. -75, 128. Oop, that's the wrong thing. -75, 128, 90. Me! Oh, I see. Boom! Bang. Ooh, you're right. All right, never mind then. You were right. Just pull that up a bit. Boom! Boom! Bam. A little up more. Swoop. And boom. Cool. A little bit up more. Little bit more. Cool idea. Yeah, I think it's pretty neat. I think it's pretty neat. There we go. Boom. Falls off. Return. There she blows. Up even more. Can I copy the... I think it's gonna be different though. Yeah, because the Y is -1.4. And if I do that here... Oh. Maybe not. Maybe not. What's the actual number? 478. -478. Save. There we are. Did you play mucho games as a kid? What console? I did. So the start of my gaming career started long ago. I had one of those little Tyke wheels that you'd like plug into the computer. And I had that game. It was like a little car driving game. Then my dad got an Xbox, the original Xbox. Why is that low now? Weird. And then I played, on that, I played the Lego Star Wars, played Halo, Halo 2, Crash Bandicoot, Pac-Man, whole bunch of like Xbox games. That was my first console, was the Xbox. So we played a bunch of those. And then I got a Wii, played that stuff, like Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games or all the Olympic Games ones, more Lego Star Wars, Lego Indiana Jones. I had an Xbox 360, more Halo, Halo Reach was a big one, MW2. MW2 was like the big game that I first super grinded on. And then in middle school, one of my buddies introduced me to this small game called World of Warcraft on the computer. And then that's the start of my PC gaming journey, pretty much. Yes, I placed that as a child, reset the transform, remove it as a child. You think so? Boom. I don't know if that's gonna work. We'll try it. Am I still welcome here if I've never played any Nintendo games ever? Yeah, for sure, Samus. For sure. Look at Ika being so smart. So smart. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Barman 64 is goated. Yeah. Oh, I also played like Flash games. Oh, actually, wait a sec. Before WoW, I did play RuneScape. That's right. That's right. I played RuneScape before WoW. A little bit. Quite a bit, actually. What other games did I play? Old school or... Old school. Old school RuneScape. Before the new one was out, Santas. Well before. What was the other? I played a lot of just... Oh, there was quite a few. Quite a few. A lot of Flash games as well. Back when that was a thing. I recently started RuneScape, really. Real ones had Ark Survival. Ark, where they put 5k hours in the game. Ark Survival Evolved. That game took many hours away from me. Many an hours. Blood is clipping the platform on the sides? Yes, it is. We're gonna fix that. Boom, boom, boom. We're just gonna go. But now it's floating. I mean, there's not much I can really do about that, because unless I tilt it. But even then, that might look weird. Oh God, I can't do the precise tilting when I'm walking. Hang on, I need to like step on the sides for a sec. Okay. That's not gonna work. That's like the best I can get it. That should be fine though. I'm really craving a good pizza right now. Ooh, Santa's. That does sound really good. Really good. I could go for a good pizza as well. Boom. But it ain't healthy. It ain't healthy. No. It's decent. Did my photo work that I posted on Discord? Oh yes, your pizza photo? Yeah. Yeah, that looked like a DiGiorno pizza though, I'm not gonna lie. It looked like DiGiorno or something. Neapolitan pizza is healthy enough. Nah, see, if I have pizza, I need to have like either A, you can't go wrong with a good old pepperoni pizza. The pizza has to have some kind of meat on it though. So like meat lovers, pepperoni bacon. Hawaiian isn't bad. Yeah. Just meat lovers pizza. Yeah, I like meat on my pizza. As an Italian, you shouldn't speak these stuff. How dare you? Listen, pepperoni and mushrooms. No, I don't like mushrooms. I don't mind them, but I just don't like them. I don't like them. Yeah. No, Ika, see, listen, I don't like tomato sauce really either, or just tomatoes in general. And as someone who is Italian, that is a very dangerous thing. Pizza should be all carbs and cheese. What do you mean meat? No, you need to have the meat on the pizza for sure. For sure. Like the Supreme. Love a good loaded pizza, but I'll eat all of them. See, I'm not really a fan when there's like a bunch of vegetables on my pizza. It just doesn't do it for me. I don't know. I'm not much of a vegetable guy. I'm I lean more towards the carnivorous route. My favorite is BLT pizza. It's not really even a pizza at that point, but it's good. Oh, actually, no, it's a good one. What is it? Chicken bacon ranch pizza. That surprised me. I actually enjoy that one. Chicken bacon ranch. Or was tempted to say. I was trying not to. Chicken bacon ranch. Yeah. That one actually surprised me. That's quite good. It's quite good. All right, so we got the settings, we got the host, we got the join. I'm almost afraid to admit, but I like pineapple on pizza. I don't think it's bad. Especially if it's like you grill the pineapple or something. I don't think it's bad at all. Heretic? What? Whoa. I think Veeks is onto something here. It's not bad. It's really not. I don't know why people freak out. It's not. It's really not bad. What's that mean? Heretic. All right, so we now have the new menu. And then we can do new platform in main menu. Boom. Push. Each morning I get up, I die a little. Interesting. I think that would be the same for everyone, no? Pizza has 4 ingredients: dough, tomato, cheese, olive oil, and basil. Interesting. I don't think so. The basil's not necessary. It's really not. It has dough, tomato sauce, cheese, meat. Some kind of meat. If you had something else, it ain't no pizza no more. I don't know about that. I'd eat that pizza, Ika. I mean, it's not bad, don't get me wrong, but you need to have some kind of protein on it. Some good protein. Yeah. That's 5, though. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even catch it. Okay, so the next thing we gotta do is this menu. I actually had a review on the menu. Someone mentioned it. What they said was, host, they really like seeing their character here. And so what we need to do is, my mic's gonna go explode in a sec, but we need to move them over here, take up more space, because when you ready up, we don't want this to collide with the TV. That's the next one. And that's an easy fix as well. All we have to do is go to preview. This is real pizza. Yeah, no, that's a good pizza. That's a good pizza. Like, don't get me wrong. I enjoy this pizza. I just, if you add pepperoni on there as well, woo, man, oh man. Man, oh man. Say you love it. Listen, I don't really love many things. Love is such a strong word, you know? Such a strong word. I don't really love many things. I don't really hate many things. I like mushrooms made in Georgian way. In cheese. Interesting. Kavino doesn't really feel anything. He's just numb. I have become numb. I can't feel my face. However else the song goes. Remembered pizza because of this Reddit post. Yeah, I don't know about mushrooms. Mushrooms, like, I'll eat them. Not really a super fan of them, though. Something about them, just... I don't know. Red base, red player. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit the transform here. And we're gonna go... Oh, wrong way. We're gonna go... to here. Let's go -32. Boom. Blue base, blue player. And we're gonna go +32. Boom. Now they're spread out a little bit. I would like to make them bigger. Potentially. Scale on the players are currently 2. So what if I change their scale to 2.5? Well, okay. Maybe 3. Well, there we go. A little bit bigger. Let's see what the ready up light beam looks like on them now. Okay, so now the beam also scaled with them. So I need to reduce the scaling on this beam quite a bit. And then bring it up like that. Can I go to -1? Yeah, -1. And then 0.7. Nope. 0.6? Yeah, 0.6 and -1. 0.6, -1. -1. 0.6. So another thing I got is is clipping in platform. Yeah. Another thing that I was told is that they really liked seeing their player, and when you ready up, they didn't like how you can't see your player anymore. They liked the green beam. They thought it was super cool, but they wanted to see more of their player. So I wonder how we would do that. Maybe reducing the actual light beam a little bit, making the little wave particles skinnier. Yeah, slightly more opaque maybe. Let's go into it. Go to the VFX cylinder first. And what we could do is, let's look at the shader parameters we have. We got some speed, we got the main color. What if I go like this? Oh. Wait, I didn't even notice these particles. Whoa, that's sick. Why aren't these particles showing up in the thing? Lower the opacity and main color. Zero 4. I don't want to change it here though. Put it upside down so it doesn't touch the player. Now we want it to like still come up and get the player. What's interesting though are these GPU particles. Why don't these show? Oh, they do. It's just they're very low. I see. Because they don't scale when you scale the whole thing up. That's why. Yeah. Oh, I have a good idea. Remove cylinder 2. Okay. Light beam. Oh. Although. Not like that. No, bring it up a little more. Like that. It's almost like I have to scale it on the Y. Because we do want it a little bit taller. Like that. But if I do that, 0.9, I have to bring this back down. So I like how it's like coming through the entire thing. 47 scrap metals for merch. Deal? No, Samus. No, no, no. That could work. That could work. Plus a hat. Whew, Samus, you're making a good deal, but I don't know. I don't know. And then it was 0.9 on the Y. There we are. Or make culling only inside. Yeah, let's try that out. Go modes. Cull. You're saying like disable the cull? And then do modes. Cull disable. What if we do that? Cull, no, only inside. So it doesn't cover player. What is cull only inside? Would that be front? Cull front? Because it was on back. So maybe it is front. Oh, whoops. Oh. I mean, you can see the player more, which is nice. But we can't see much. What if I reset this? No. Keep cylinder 1 is back. Okay. Cylinder 1. Back. Ooh, I see what you're saying. I think that could work. I do need to reset the light beam on the Y. Needs to come back to 0.6. And then I have to move this up to 0.82. 0.82. And then lock this 6. Maybe remove the vertical cylinder, keeping the ground effect. Let's try it. If I remove that one, because we did try this before, but now with the cull mode. What up, floppy disk dude? How you doing? I don't know. I like the whole thing. Like the thing as a whole. I want to also move that up a little bit. That's tough. Does it cost money to deploy multiplayer games? No, it does not. It does not. Depends though. So the short answer is, oh, Z priority for player. That could be a good idea. So it really depends on where you're gonna put the game. What you can do is peer-to-peer hosting, and then you just need some kind of relay server. So it might, depends. We're using Steam, so we have Steam's relay server to do this with. That's gonna cost, right now we're just using their testing environment, so it's free. But if we do go to Steam, then it's gonna cost us $100 to get the actual thing up. You're gonna publish it to Steam? I'm thinking about it, Santas. The game is getting to the point where it's kind of looking like this might be a good Steam game. It is getting there. It is getting there. Interesting. Priority, maybe? No. It's not worth it if it's only one game mode. Also, I don't think you'll make a profit without some advertising. Well, Santas will definitely advertise, but you don't think just one game mode would be good? That's really interesting. From the people I play tested it with, all the gamers that I did, they were saying, I mean, you know how it is. I don't. That's why I'm asking. So far, with one game mode, it seems pretty good. Although that one game mode, we do need to add some stuff to it. So what I mean by that is things like having a customization for the lobby. So you can make it more hazardous. You can change other things about the lobby. So you have some kind of customization to it. Maybe even doing a 2v2 or a 3v3 mode. But yeah, like TF2 or CS2 wouldn't be alive without other game modes. Well, we're not trying to make those game Santas. We're making a very different game here. We're not trying to make a hyper competitive game, right? Multiplayer game. We're just trying to make, it's more like a game that you just play with a couple friends every so often. That's kind of the approach I'm taking, more of like a arcade type game, I guess. Not a hyper competitive game, unfortunately. Boom. Yes, but do you remember how these games were in their beginnings? Oh, that's true. That's true too. Yeah, it's one of those things where you don't want to ship it with going full out and going crazy. You need to test the idea, see if it actually works, see if people enjoy it. But the big thing I want to add are power-ups of some kind, and that being a toggleable setting as well within the lobby. Yeah, 1v1 against where you play against your friends when you so fried. It reminded me of that little meme.
Have you ever had a dream that you had?
This is Ika.
You could do so.
That's Ika right there. Boom. All right, we got the new lighting. Guys, what's a 5-letter word which starts with all? So all XX. Ooh, I don't know. I actually don't know. Looks like Sans. This is the lobby ready up a lot. I think a lot is A-L-O-T though. Don't Google it, that's cheating. I'd have to write something out like, alloy. Oh, lot is a word, oh. Alloy, A-L-L-O-W. That's my guess, alloy. The answer was a lot, oh, well. I thought alloy was cool. What up, Coda, how you doing? A lot is a work to a lot. Oh, like you're allotting time for this. I see. Okay, light beam check. Now we need what was the next thing we needed? Let me go to the Notion. Camera platform, boom. Pillar, we don't need that. That's done. Bloop, bam. Lobby. Display lobby join code, alphanumeric, yep. We also need boom. Toggle lobby customization settings. Sugar-san is streaming. Interesting. Sleep. Bye. Good night, Sin, and sleep well. Okay, so we need to do that. Ending screen needs to be cooler. I'm not gonna sleep well. Why not? You should. Sleep's one of the most important things in life. Yep. Yep. All right, let's see here. Before we do the customizations then, I think what we're gonna wanna do instead is, yeah, before we do customizations, I think we need something else. Well, we need to actually add the things. Me and my friend basically did competitive Wordle with each other for a year straight. I have a knack for it now, I guess. Oh, that's neat. That's neat. Host. Do the dancing animations when ready. Maybe. Ready up. Ready up. Start. Settings button is too in your face. Buttons aren't obvious. Yeah, it is a little in your face, isn't it? Oh, that's right. The other thing are these platforms where we spawn the flag in. They're a pain in the butt to get up on, like an absolute pain to get to. On top of that, if you look at the way that I put the beams, it doesn't make sense. Like they don't move in a way that makes sense. Because on the platforms, the beams are all going out to the side, so you can tell it's like, okay, it's holding itself up. The beams here are just going straight down, which is like it makes you think that these platforms should be moving up. So that is one other problem. Squish, I mean squint. Oh, and the I see what you're saying. I thought this as well, but I thought that was what you wanted. Well, no. Yeah, the settings button is definitely in your face as compared to these rocks. I think you're doing things right with regards to Steam. Excited to see how it goes. Aw, thanks, iHeart. That's the hope. That's the hope. We need a game name though. That's probably something holding us back right now. Is a good game name. Because I don't want to go with Astro Yoinkers. Like, think about this. You have to think about it this way, okay? So, everyone close your eyes. Picture this. The entire Freedom Forge Studios team is at the Game Awards. And they go, oh yes, Freedom Forge Studios' first release on Steam, Astro Yoinkers. no. That doesn't make sense. Bro, let's play Yoinkers. I got it. Space capture the flag in space. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know. Yo, bro, you want to play some Astro Yoinkers later tonight? Yo, let's yoink. Oh, not that one. Capture the flag in space while grappling and capturing the flag in space. Mega space bonk. Absolutely not. No, no, no. I can see that trending. Astro Yoinkers. The game. Did we go over this? I thought we landed on F8. No, we didn't land on F8. No, no, no. Freedom Forge flag flying fiesta flippa something something. Cosmic twerkers. We're not twerking in this game. No, no, no. No, no, no. Freedom Forge Studios presents Fapture the flag in space. Yeah, you have time to think on this. That's true. That is true. I mean, that's the other question is, at what point do we start the Steam page to start, like, accruing wish lists? I guess that's the next question, is when do we do that? I did recommend one earlier, Cosmic Cluster. Get it? You're in Cosmos, and grappling clusters of rocks. Get it? I think we wrote that one down, didn't we? We have Cosmic Capture and Astro Cluster. That's what it was. Appreciate the effort in that delivery. Thank you, thank you. Yes. I mean, so that's the other part, is if we go with something like Astro Yoinkers, that, like, the game title kind of sets the mood for the game. So we'd have to go more comedic in the game, which I don't think is a bad choice. It's just, let's be realistic here. How much comedicness, comedy can we actually channel with our current comedy skill sets? Now, I say I'm a comedic genius, but at the same time, we all know that's not very true. Yeeters! Is that unironically a great title? There's no way that's not already taken. Ain't no way. Yeetiors. Oh. Let me write eaters. Eater. Oh my gosh, Steam. Boom. Boom. Eaters. This is a good enough title to resculpt the whole game around. Yeeters defeaters. Yeeters defeaters. Yeeters. Just resculpt the entire game. I don't know how we do that. I'll take the game title if you don't. Yeeters? Or Yeeters defeaters? Yeeters. I feel like that's for sure taken. Bullet Eaters. Oh, no, it's not. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about Yeeters. Because you're not really eating anything, you know? Reno's hiding in offline mode. Oh, I'm always hiding in offline mode on Steam. Oh, I'm always in offline mode. Always. Yeeters, yeeters. I meant yeeters, not yeeters defeaters. Yeah, yeeters. Game is literally about eating the flag. Huh, I see. I see. Let's do this, Coda. What? Eaters. We can take a. It's written down. It's written down. We can do a poll. Jesse, we need to cook. Let's see. What is the next thing I actually need to do? I need to do something. Asterix. Yes. We need a name guy now, I guess. I agree, Misty. I agree. We need to go to the lobby. Oh, let's start adding, we need to start adding stuff. We need to start adding stuff. We need a power up first. For me, this game will always be Astro Yoinkers. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Let's add in the. I know exactly what I need to do. So in the lobby, there was an issue I was having on Steam, and that was with these arrows. Yeah. So currently the arrows are showing, and they're also going the wrong way. So we have to fix that. Yeah. Traverse. Short and sweet. It's pretty good. I mean, it doesn't really, it makes it, Traverse to me sounds like a traveling game, not like a capture the flag, you know? Do you like the new buttons though? Oh yeah. I just need to fix them. Cause I commented out cause it was crashing the Steam build for some reason. Where did I comment it out though? That is the question. Lobby. And then set player name. Ready. Did I just, what? Where is it? Lobby browser? No way. No way. Where the heck is it? The thing that hides them. Host should have asteroid, fly through screen or something like that. We have that. Where did I put this? There was a place where I had to comment out. Oh, maybe it's in map selector. Yeah, here it is. If not multiplayer server. So for arrows, in arrows, arrow.hide. Arrows, we have the buttons left arrow. Here. Buttons, left arrow. Button. So we're hiding the physical thing. Right arrow, button. So that should work now. Let's try it out. I made the wait, guys, I made the new flag and Kavino hates it. Wait, what? Oh, I thought you were fixing something. I didn't know you were, that was it. Oh, yeah, I can put that in. I can put that in. Boom. Host. Well, because we do want to check it out. Do want to check it out. See what it looks like in game. Okay, there we go. Now the arrows are hidden. Although you can still click them, which is interesting. I need to get rid of that completely. All right, so what I need to do is I'm just gonna hide the entire thing. Oop, not that. We're just gonna go boom, boom. There we go. So now we hide the entire thing. And then what we also need to do is we have to fix when it goes to the left. That's another problem we have to fix. Join, fake lobby, bam, good, good, boom. Okay, so this one's going inward, that one's going outward properly. So the left arrow, tween arrow is right, so tween property, is right, else -5. Interesting. Wait, why are we also tweening the X twice? That doesn't make sense now, does it? Oh, because it goes backwards. Okay. So we have a right arrow, if is right, else it's left arrow. We're tweening the X position to 5. What if I just remove this? What did that do? Psh. Psh. Oh, it just works. Neat. Neat. Oh, look at that. Look at that. The arrows move. Boom, 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 boom. I am going to bring them a little bit closer though. Because we do need to make room for other lobby settings. Because you rotate, not mirrored. Right. Right. Professional game dev, that's why. Boom. All right. Then we go 3D. And we take the buttons. Ah, yes, that's why. This guy. And we can go... What is this? Negative, that's 36.6, negative 36.6. Let's try negative 30 and 30. That should be good. Something fell off my desk. Yeah, I think that works. Cool. Cool, cool. All right, we have ads coming up. I'm gonna chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we come back, we will continue working on this. I think we're gonna add in a, we're gonna try to add in a power up. I think that's the next thing we really need. Yeah, yeah. All right, I'll be right back real quick and then we will do it up. Boom, boom.
I've returned. Oh my lord, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. I want to turn off these words. Wait, who said that? What?
All right, let's finish out these words. Shove. Ooh, too slow, Coda. Too slow. Oh, I got the next good word. This is a big word. Boom, hovel. Yeah. Yeah, hovel. Oh, there's only one E. Hovels. Oh, duh. Duh. Sounds like a weird shovel. A weird VS Code plugin. It really does. Seoul, Korea. Nope. Oh, Seoul. That would make sense. Lose. Oh, do we not? Oh, we already got lose. Oh. Slow. Didn't know that was a word. Small, bitter, wild fruit. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Vessel. There's a lot of letters. More letters than what we have, Vika. Not too shabby. 118 out of 75. Oh, 125. Dang. Dang. All right. Turn these words off. Ooh, Ryan, kicking butt, taking names. Holy moly. Bless you, my child. Wow, thanks. All right. Let's add. They do fit the prompt. That's true. It's just they're just tools. That's it. It's just a tool that you use in the garden, right? You take it, you slam it into the ground. Let's see. So let's add the flag Ika spent 5 hours making. Oh yes, let's do that. Let's do that. All right, everyone, let's add the flag that Ika spent 5 hours making. Let me find it. Okay, I go here, go into my trash folder. Joking, of course. Joking. Jokes. Save it here. Open it here. There we go. Boom. Then I go flag. And I go extract all. Extract. Holy moly. Holy moly. Alright, let's go here. Let's cut it. Go here. Go to desktop. CTF. Assets. And paste. So, big thing with this flag. Use the scene because it has shaders. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Not too big of a problem. Shouldn't be too big of a problem. It's gonna be a pain. So what we need to do is we come to this flag and we go boom. Then what we need, oh, that's the old one too. Funny. We have two old flags in here. Let's add in the new flag scene. Boom. Okay. I need to change the center point. Yeah. Editable children. Pull it up just a bit. That's too much. Why is it small? Maybe the exact same size as the old one. Did you? Maybe we stretched the old one. No. No, I don't know. That is strange. I mean, I can just go. Okay, now that's huge. 3? I don't know about 3. You just told me to stretch the model. Okay, there we go. 3. Scale. I did scale. Oh wait, let me scale it over here though. Transform 3. That might be too big though. Let's do 2. And then what I need to do is bring this lower and then take the collision shape, pull this up, down, X, Z, or Z, as some people say. Boom. Save. Play. See if you like it. Yeah. All right, let's see. Host. Join. Boom. Ready. Ready. Start. That's weird. And up we go. And I missed. And I hit a rock. Up. And up. Bam. Oh. I forgot the, that's right, the visible one. I have to change that. Ooh. I will say the actual flag part, I think, is way too skinny. Way too skinny. I need to change the cull mode on it as well. But I think it's too thin. It doesn't look like it belongs here. Games come together? Oh, absolutely. It doesn't look like it belongs. You know? I get Scepter vibes from this. I don't know how the flag would look more flag-like though. Like I'm talking about the green, not the model, just the green thing here. I wonder if it would look... You know what's to say? This one uses skin if you hate it. I don't hate it. No. Don't get me wrong. I don't hate it. I've just broken down. Broken down? Cam, did your car broke down, or you broke down and cried? My car? Oh, Cam. Another car accident by Cam. Can't it be both? That's true. I'm 90 miles away from home. Oh, Cam. Man. How's he doing this? Hypnotic watches he watches streams on one monitor while he's streaming on the other. I don't understand how he does that. I can't run a stream while I'm streaming. It just doesn't work. My brain gets too confused. Call my mechanic friend to come take a look. Oof. Cam. I think, know what you should do, Cam? You should just not have a car. I think that's a good idea. I'm trying to think of though, where do we put the flag? Cause like, I like the flag. It's just this banner part is bothering me. Get a new car from Copart. Maybe if I put bones in it, or like, I don't want to do a cloth simulation though. Does the inlay change colors based on who's carrying it? No, but it does. It does go down. Oh, I forgot the bones. Yeah. So if we go to here, it actually doesn't have a shader on it. I have to create a shader and put it on. Unless, yeah, no, that is the new flag scene. Unless this is it. No, it's not a shader though. It has a shader. I know, I see what you're saying. I'm just not seeing the shader. There we go. I don't know why that's different. New flag. Why? Wait a sec. When I added the flag here, maybe I added the wrong one. New flag scene. There it is. Edible. And there's no shader on it. And the geometry override on flag 2. Flag 2, geometry. Oh, there it is. I'm done. I'm blind. Blind. Okay. Let's see here. Mission color. Render prio. What is the parameter that's going to move it down? Go to the frag. I added the gradient inside the node. Couldn't add a parameter for it. Okay. Okay. So the gradient. Which gradient is it though? Texture, emission color, frontal, connects in emission. So it's one of these guys. Texture, UV2 input. Is this texture? There's the frontal. The vector op dividing. Color op darken. White square inside the, oh, this guy? Ah, I see. Okay. I see. If you guys want a closer look at that. I wonder, is it possible for me to edit this so that it goes in the middle? Instead of draining down, it drains from both sides and then into the middle. I feel like if I just add another point, I might be able to do that. I have to make this black though. I go like this and I go like this. This one needs to go black. And then, yeah, that's what I have to do. So actually remove that one. And I go, and then boom, it explodes. Make it radial? I mean, we could make the gradient radial, but I don't know what that would do. Because this is just, we just need up and down. The other thing is so this little flag thing sticking out, this is what I need to fix as well. This is good. This is good. Appreciate the alert. Boom. All right, so what I'm gonna do is we can delete the old flag stuff. Radial gradient won't look nice, I think. Yeah, I don't think so either. Delete. Flag sync. Position, visible rotation. That's on the rigid, so we're fine with that. We do need to come into here. Flag mesh. And instead, it's going to be flag 2. So we just do get flag. Flag 2. There we go. Where is this being used? Matte material override. Oh, that's for setting the team color. We don't need to worry about that though. Yeah, we really don't need that. My company is a red flag. Oh? What do you mean? Red flags aren't typically good. I will say that. You see a red flag, you go the other way. All right. Implosions. They make me overwork. Ah, I see. I see. They make you overwork. Sounds like it's not the right fit. Have you voiced your concerns to them? Okay. So now what we need to do is we need to get this flag to do the things. Let's go to goals, and then we go flag Whoa, I have caps lock on. Flag implosion. Bam. All right. So. Huh. I bet this is the thing that's breaking. Place the actual timer on flag visual. What I could do is I could do a tween. That's set for 30 seconds. So what I'll do is I'll have a constant for const implosion time as a float. We'll do 30 seconds. And then what I'll do is we'll do a var tween implosion countdown void tween create tween. Oh wait, that's a var. Whoopsies. Funk. There we go. My team lead doesn't work. Oh, yikes. And assigns all the tasks to me. Manager is always nitpicking and micromanaging. More than 15 minutes off the computer is marked as a break. And the 15-minute part kind of makes sense. That one kind of makes sense. But yeah, the team lead not doing anything, that doesn't sound right at all. Nor is micromanaging fun. Dealing with micromanaging now. All right, what are we tweening here? We are going into the flag. So I do need the flag mesh, actually. My work is to think, and thinking doesn't come naturally. Oh, that's right. If you're sitting there for 15 minutes, yeah, that is kind of annoying. That is very annoying, actually. Flag mesh instance. There we go. And then we do var mat flag mesh dot material override dot oh, maybe I can do that. And then we do tween dot tween property mat shader parameter. But it's not a parameter either. Yeah. Crap. I might need to export this then, or make this a parameter. Yeah, because how am I going to go into the shader and get this? I don't think I can. So I'm going to have to do a texture 2D parameter here and hook that up. Let's try that. Texture 2D parameter. And this will be the timer. We'll do timer texture. And then we go into a sampler, texture 2D. And then I connect this into the UV and then color into A. Copy the texture there. Oh, nuts. Save that. Go to new flag. Go into here. Paste that. Save. Good. And then now we come back to the flag. And there it is, timer texture. So we can now get the shader parameter timer texture. Let's try that. So then script material override dot get dot shader dot shader spec native shader code. Geometry material override dot shader parameter, but that's a shader parameter slash timer texture. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, not declared in current scope. Dot get shader parameter timer texture. I think that'll work. I think that's a thing. Let me double check that. Godot docs get shader. Oh, that's neat. That's really cool. I didn't even notice this. To begin reading the relevant documentation, select the tile that matches your profile. I've never made a game before. I want to make a game. I know how to make a game. I want to know how to use Godot. I know how to use Godot. I want to learn more advanced Godot topics. I know how to use Godot. I want to contribute to Godot. Oh. More advanced topics. What's considered an advanced topic? Physics? 3D? Oh, it's just the introduction to 3D. Oh. Shader parameter. Nourish, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? Boom, bam. We are currently setting up our new flag visual for our game, and we're tweening the implosion. So the idea here is that the flag is going to, in the gradient, it goes through the middle though. Like, so both of these come inward. And then once it hits the center, we will have a big implosion. It goes. Of course, I need to run immediately. No sweat. No sweat. Have a great one. Enjoy your run, Nourish. Thank you for the raid. Fixing bugs, regressions, not fun. Woof. Woof. Shout out, Nourish. Bam. Bam. There we go. There we go. All right, so we're trying to get a shader parameter. Get shader parameter. I'm just making sure that that's an actual thing I can do. I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure. It should be set. Oh, it is just get shader parameter. Weird noise I heard. That should be good. Can you do the exact same thing for the energy field? I think so, actually. I think so. What up, Jeff? How you doing? Twitch is so crazy. Also, hello. I had that interview. HR said next steps. So I'm just waiting to hear more. Kind of excited. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. Let's close this. Close that. Close that. Flag base. Is that the right one? Yeah. And then we go into here. And self, no. That ain't it. Surface override, material with the team. No. I can delete this. Get surface override. Get shader. Okay, it is get. It is get. Dot gradient. Dot set offset. Okay. Dot gradient. Dot set offset. So then we can do dot gradient. And we'll just call this gradient. And then we have to do gradient dot set offset, plural, because we're doing 2. Let's double check set offsets. Gradient dot. Do that. Get offset. Set offset. Okay, that's useless. What I might be able to do is actually tween the gradient. So tween dot tween property gradient set offset. Final value needs to be a vector 2. I believe, because it goes. Well, I guess we need set offset 1 for the first one, unless it's 0. It might be 0. I actually think it's 0. Let me double check. That's not it. It's in the flag base. Set offset 0. Yeah, it is 0. 0 and 1. So we actually do set offset 0, and this we need to bring it to what? Offsets. Soup. Let's actually turn the magnet on. Let's do it to there. 0.5. And 0.6. Okay. 0.5. 0.5. Over the course of what did I call a constant? Implosion time. Wait, what? Right here. Oops. There we are. Weird. Oh. Forgot the L. Silly me. And then we do tween dot parallel dot tween property gradient set offset 1 0.6 implosion time. There we are. And then what we'll do is await tween dot finished. Then what we can do here is await tween implosion countdown. There we are. Cool. We have no idea if this works or not because we need to implement it on our player itself first. But looking at it, it should work. Should. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Oh, that holding flag variable actually is doing it by the server though. Z.A. Shaw, long time no see. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? Boom, 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 bam. There we are. We are currently working on a multiplayer grappling game in space, and it's Capture the Flag. So I can actually give you guys a little showcase. Good, had to do an emergency raid as the internet died. Ooh, yikes. Yikes. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. That's crazy though. Internet died. I can give you guys a little showcase of what we're working on right here. Let me also get that shout out going. Boom. Bam. Here we are. Beautiful. So multiplayer, Capture the Flag in space with grappling mechanics. We've play tested it on Steam a couple times, and it's looking like this game might be our best game yet. Might be. So the whole idea here is you grapple around, jumping from asteroid to asteroid, and the asteroids of course move with physics. So if you hold on to it, it's gonna start dropping, spinning, and all that. And then you have to go find the flag on one of the platforms. Oop. Wait for it. There we go. Bam. Oh, and then it all breaks because I need to fix, because that's what I'm working on right now. But yes, that's the basic idea, is you grab the flag, bring it back to your base, and then you can also, what we're calling yoinking it from the player, or the enemy player. You basically just shoot your grapple out, and then the flag, when you shoot the grapple out, the flag will go woo and fly back to you, where you gotta catch it midair. Wow, it's looking a lot more polished since I was last year. It was gray blobs and no textures before. Oh yeah, we've been pumping this game out. I think we're on day 20. What are we on? Day 27. Not even 30 days yet. Not even 30 days, and we're already almost done. Have you played Breathedge? No, I haven't actually. You get some ideas from it. No, I don't think I've ever even heard of Breathedge. Let me check that out. That sounds awesome. I assume it's on Steam. Breathedge. Oh. Yeah, I think that would be really cool. Really cool. But yeah, we're it's looking pretty good. I'm excited. We're now working on the flag in particular. We're getting the gradients here. So then what we're having is this flag is going to be basically its own timer. So when you pick it up, to prevent players from holding it forever and just like wasting time, you can only hold the flag for 30 seconds because the energy will start depleting from it. And then once it reaches the middle, we're gonna have the entire flag implode. So just a GPU particle where it's gonna be kind of like a star implosion, and maybe even send the player flying backwards, something like that. That's kind of the idea here of what we're gonna do. But yeah. That's awesome. All right, let's see. Gradient, flag, material override, get shaded parameter, timer texture. So it didn't like getting the gradient on a base object of type null. That's nice, puts pressure on the capture. Absolutely. And then on top of all of that, during our playtests, we did find that there wasn't enough like defense to do, enough things for like the defender to do. So we're gonna be adding stuff like power-ups, little tiny power-ups, kind of like Super Smash Bros. Have things like maybe an asteroid come flying down, hit the enemy. We were talking about doing like a grapple length extension, just a bunch of like wacky little ups and whatnot. I think that's gonna be pretty cool. And then of course, customization on the map lobby as well. So in the lobby, you can choose to have hazards or choose to increase the asteroid count, because it's just procedurally generated asteroids. So it's like we can mess with those numbers easy peasy. But yeah, That's the idea. Now, why can't I get this gradient? That's the question. Let's see. Flag mesh, material override, get shader parameter. I wonder if material override's not the right call here. I don't think it is. Let's try something else. Let's try get active material. Because we don't want surface override. Surface override's for something else. We're using the geometry. Geometry, no. Let's try active. Get active material 0 dot get shader parameter. And then try that out. Whew. All right, let's see here. We're gonna go host. Gonna go, oh, also, I completely forgot to show you guys the settings menu. Look at this. Look at this. We got a knob that turns, doesn't do anything yet. But you can press the buttons, you can increase the volumes, decrease the volume. You can also use WASD to do, oh, broke it. You can also press WASD to move it all around. Super cool. Boom. There it is. And then of course we're gonna have languages, just we don't have that in yet. But yeah, you can change your mouse sensitivity as well. Which that's already capped, funnily enough. That's weird. I'm gonna have to change that. But yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Turn. All right, let's see if this flag works. Host, join. And fake lobby. Ready, ready. Start. Let's see. And drops. Boom. Fly over here. And what is that green flashing? Gradient on base object of type nil. Ooh. Flag mesh. I wonder if there's a way I can kind of break it down. Flag mesh we have. Okay. Gradient is null, but we do have the mesh. So that means the problem. Yeah, there's the mesh. I need to go to the material override. Material override for the whole geometry. If material is assigned to the property, it'll be used instead of any material set in any material slot of the mesh. Oh. Oh, wait. Instead of flag... No, that's right. Flag to mesh. We're not getting the actual mesh of the flag. We're just getting the flag mesh instance. We're trying to get active material, but that's not working. Let's see here. Godot, how to get geometry material override. That's geometry instance. I don't want that one. Material override. It is just material override is what they're saying, but that didn't work when we did that. Material. No. Material. User cannot debug, learn to debug. In your case, create a project. Cube, material, apply your shader material from the code, replace the cube model, see if it works. If nothing works, change your metal project. Surface material has two surface materials, as you can see in the screenshot, black color, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah, it's only really saying it would be over material override, but that didn't work either. For the whole geometry, yeah, no, that is proper. And then get the shader parameter within it, but it said it couldn't. Get shader parameter, timer texture. go to our shader parameters. This is shader parameter slash timer texture, but that should be the same thing. Maybe I try that. Shader parameter slash. And then reset. Hopefully that'll work. Host. Join. Fake lobby. Ready. Start. There we are. Let's see here. What is that green flash? There's like some weird green flashing going on too now. Oh, no. Struts. There we are. Yeah, it's some kind of hurts. Weird. Oh, phew. I got it. Okay, we're good. Professional gamer. Okay. Gradient on base object type nil. Same thing. Huh. Flag mesh we have. Can I print out the gradient on base object type nil? So it's the gradient on base object. Wait. Oh, the timer texture is nil. That's why. Okay. Let's try don't do gradient. There's no way that would work. Let's print out what this gradient is. Gradient. Then I'm also gonna print the flag mesh dot material override dot get shader parameters as a function, and that should output all of our shader parameters as well. Print, or sorry, host. Print, what am I saying? Holy. Ready, start. All right, big up LT, how you doing? All right, let's try this out. Boom. Up. Oh no. Up. Okay. Get shader parameter on shader material. Oh. So we did get the material. Printed as null. Interesting. The gradient printed off as null. Huh. But then when I did material override get shader parameters, it said that it existed. Pick up LT, how you doing? It said that we got the shader material. Huh. I'm good. What about you? Doing pretty good. Maybe I'm not getting the shader parameter properly. It should just be get shader parameter though, like we did over here in our lobby in the getter. Or did we do it in the getter? I thought we did. No, that's lobby. We need flag base. Here it is. Get shader parameter. Yeah, no, that's right. Energy field as a mesh instance. Then we get the surface override. We have a material override, which should be the same. And then get shader parameter dot gradient. Huh. So flag mesh, material override, get shader parameter. I mean, unless I have to just move this over from material override into the surface material override. I don't think that would cause any issues. So let's copy that. And then paste it, remove that. Yep, save it. Then come back to the flag here. And we should see it's in the surface material override. Yep. So we'll do get surface material 0, get shader parameter, texture dot gradient. And now we have the gradient. And that should work now. And then we can just tween this. Play. And then we got to come up with a really cool GPU particle for this. I don't know what would look good though, because we are following this kind of like green tractor beam type color. I don't know if that would look good for the flag though, for like an implosion. I feel like the implosion needs to be like a star or something kind of deal. Like all these big beautiful colors. Oh. And up. Bam. Same thing. Gradient on base object of type nil. Oh, because I just need to remove this. That's why. Restart it. There we are. Ready up, ready up. Start. There we are. All right. This time it's gonna work. First try. I feel it. I have the feeling. And up. And up. Oh, nope. Up. Oh, there we go. Bam. Dang. Still nothing. Gradient on base object of type nil. It's like the timer texture isn't, we can't get it. And we have shader parameters, timer texture, dot gradient. Timer, texture, get shader parameter, get surface material override, surface override material, 0, get shader parameter, get surface override material, timer texture. Why would this not be able to get it? Let's try each one. Override. And this will be flag mesh dot get surface override material 0. Print shader param, which is flag mesh get surface override 0 dot get shader parameter timer. Let's see if I can get the emission color actually. Oh, emission underscore color. Yeah, let's try that. All right, give that a go. Very, very strange. Host. Join. Fake lobby. Ready, ready. I will say, usually this is like the worst part of game dev, where it's like you're just doing these little fixes here and there. You're actually not minding it. Oh, okay. We got the shader material. And then we got the shader parameter of the emission color. So that worked. It's just not getting the timer texture parameter. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see if I can get it now. Because that worked. And gradient didn't explode either. Wait, none of it exploded actually. Oh, because I'm not doing dot gradient, that's why. But I need to do dot gradient. Because you go into it, timer texture, dot gradient. So then we can set the offsets in the gradient. But it was also saying that it couldn't get gradient on a null instance, meaning that the texture was null. Texture needs to be local to scene, doesn't it? I wonder if that's why. Holy crap, what is this flashing? I wonder if it needs to be local to scene. That would kind of make sense. What is going on with this green flashing? Oh, there we go. Gradient texture 2D. Okay, so we got it. Gradient texture 2D. Type gradient texture 2D. Is there not a gradient on a gradient texture 2D? No, there is. Dot gradient right there. Okay. Dot gradient. Play. I wonder if I just can't get the gradient, maybe. Unless I'm like actively changing it in some way, shape, or form. Maybe it's just weird like that. I could see that. Up. Zoop. Boom. Oh, I missed. Awkward. Up. Boom. Yeah. But it's saying in base type nil. So when I do that, for some reason, it becomes nil. What if I do it in the tween? Gradient dot gradient. Dot gradient. Now, major problem, we're not putting it on the player yet because we're doing a fake flag type of situation here. So we're not gonna be able to actually visually see it, but as long as it doesn't crash, then in theory it's working. Really don't know what the screen flashing is though. Oh. 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 And boom, landed it. Ooh, nope. No, no, no. But then it says it's nil again. I wonder if I don't even need dot gradient then. What if I just don't need this? Because it is a gradient 2D anyways, so I guess you would already have the set offsets. It doesn't make sense though. I feel like you need to go into it. Because it's a gradient texture 2D with a gradient on it. And boop. Oh. Never mind. I guess that does work. No. Tween implosion countdown parameter P target is null. Yeah, so property target's null. Get surface override. Shader parameter. Oh. wait a sec. Could this be happening because of multiplayer? And it's trying to get it on someone who... No, because then why would it give the errors here and not in this session? Let's go to the bottom. Yeah, no. You would think it would give the errors... Let's try doing the... Put the flag on the player. It's just the visual, isn't it? Yeah. Just the visual of the flag, but now it has the shader script on it. So actually, not just the visual. Oh, wait a sec. Wait a sec. That's actually getting even more confusing. Because what we need to do is this is hidden. And then we have the fake one. And only the fake one needs to tween the implosion countdown. So actually, I don't even need the code on this. And instead, I need it on the players. On the player's fake one. Yeah. Yeah. Congratulations on first, Vongo. How are you doing? Okay, I think that might have to be the play then. Tween implosion countdown. Good, that's good to hear. All right, so we're gonna show the flag here. There's a cat on your lap. Nice. Okay. And... Okay, good night again. Oh, good night, Vongo. We're gonna take the new flag scene. And then, howdy, Vongo. Edible children. And we can do... What did we scale this to? We scaled it to something in the flag. Flag. Transform 1. Is that right? Yeah, it's just a transform of 1. I thought we resized it somewhere. It's not. It's just 1. Interesting. Edible children? No, editable children. Who would say that? No, no, no. No, no, no. Let's go player. Flag attachment. Transform. And then 1061, 1035. So we'll do 1061, 35. Was the Z 099? 099. Boom. I mean, if you season them right. Wait. What? And then what are the rotations at? 23.5. 23.5. 161.7. 43.8. There it is. Okay, so it is a little bit on the short side, but that should be fine. It's very much on the short side. We need to make this bigger. Now you can look at someone and be like, yeah, that guy probably uses mayonnaise as deodorant. It's just one of those days. What's D? No, I don't know how you can look at someone and be like, yeah, that guy uses mayonnaise as a deodorant. Mayo Friday? No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I should be concerned or worried. Okay, we need to rotate him too. That. Mayonnaise is an instrument. That is true. I have heard this. I have indeed heard this. I feel like this needs to be bigger. Like much bigger. But if I do that, that might even be too big. Maybe not. Maybe not. And then what I need to do here is go to the flag scene. And I think I'll put a script on this actually. I think so. Maybe. No, maybe not, because then it'll be on here. That's not good. So I do need to player. Then we'll do add a script. And I'm gonna put it on the player. And I'm gonna call it player flag. Yup. And then we'll do, this is where we'll do the tweens. It's looking legit. Thank you, Beaks. Let's see. Begin implosion cool countdown. Huh. And then implode, which gets the map. So if I just take all three of these, copy, and then come back to the player one, paste it. We obviously don't have the flag mesh, so ready var flag mesh as a mesh instance 3D. There we go. And then we can do equals get flag. Wait, what? Why is that not auto-completing? Oh, because we have problems. Flag 2. Implosion time 30. We need the map, which I think is on the player. Ooh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. State ready. It is not. Shoot. Could do a global. change map 2. And then in global, I say var map as a map. And then when we change map, that changes the scene though. I think that's fine though. Map equals scene path, but we'll do get node with the scene path. And now we have the map. So we go back to here and we can say global.map. Maybe that will work. We'll see. It is in the override. That's good. So that should work. Should work. Let's delete the prints so it doesn't spam us. And then save that. We need to do flag 2. So we're just going to replace the flag here, flag node, and we'll do get flag 2. Like that. There we go. Typo timer texture. Oh, did I do a typo on the texture? No, I didn't. Texture. That's correct. Unless I did it on... Oh my lord. Good catch. Good catch. 10 minutes ago. I am so sorry. I was just like zoomed in, locked in, not paying attention. Oh my lord. Ah. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's fine. We need the code over here anyways. Because we don't want it on the actual flag. We want it on the fake flag anyways. But yeah, that would make sense. And that's why it printed too. And it didn't get it here. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Huh. Yep, I knew it was gonna be something dumb too. So then I can do dot gradient here. So let me get that. Okay. What should happen now is when we pick up the flag, we should get this new flag that will show. And then it should be starting its tween timer as well. Boom, boom. Start. All right. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Up. Oh. And... oh, I missed. Oh, wow. Yeah, I want to figure out some better way to get on top of these, because this does not feel good. Okay, we have it. It's not starting the tween, though. I think I need to make it local to scene. I think that's why. So let's try it. If I go Surface Material Override. Oh, I can't. In here. I think that will fix it. Yeah. Interesting. We did get some errors. But none in where we were, so that's good. Yep, that's good. So now let's try it out. And it is going to, oh wait, no, we have nothing to start it though. Begin implosion countdown on visible. So when we pulling flag, true, toggle flag on toggle, flag.visible is showing, and then if it is now showing, we start it, and then we also do flag node dot start implosion countdown. I think that's what I called it. Begin implosion countdown. Begin. And flag node's the right one, right? Yeah. All right, let's try that now. Host. Join. Fake. Ready. Start. Boop boop boo doo. Oh. Bam. Ooh. Begin implosion countdown on base node player flag.gd. Expected one argument. Oh, with the player path. So get path. But that's a good sign. There we are. All right, where is it? It's on B. Boom. All right, is it going down? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, we're not seeing it go down at all. If we wait 30 seconds, do you know if click/drag translates to tap drags on mobile when exporting to games mobile? If you select, there's an option in your Godot settings for using the mouse as a touch feature. If you do that, then it should work. Otherwise, there is a node for it, for getting like a tap area and a tap thing. But there is a setting, and if you set the mouse setting, I can pull it up in a sec, in about 10 seconds, when this disappears, if it disappears. But yeah, it should. Interesting. It's not going down, nor is it getting gone, which is weird. It's definitely been 30 seconds, right? It's definitely been 30 seconds. Yeah, there's no way. No way. But still, it's not. We don't have any errors, do we? I mean, we have 423, but that's... Oh, okay. Set offset 0 does not exist. Oh. Oh. Okay. So set offset. Okay, so we need to figure out how we're gonna get this parameter of the proper offset. And then go from there. So let's go to set offsets. That's not what I want. Set offset. And a gradient. Let's go to gradient. Gradient. Enter. There we go. You know what would make a good flag? The Freedom Forge logo. Facts. That would make a great flag. Absolutely great flag. Took surprisingly a lot of time, but I did it. Now I can play on guitar on stream. Nice. Let's go, Ika. Get offset. But how do we... Set offset with the point and the offset. How do you tween this though? Because that's the big one. Sweep picking at 300 BPM. What? Weird. How do I tween? Because I want to get the point. And usually it's just this. You do at like a colon. Hey, Gavino, what are you making today? Today we are off. Well, right now we're trying to take our new flag and offset it so that the green comes into the center. Colon? Yeah, usually you use a colon here. But that's not working. Large intestine? No, wrong kind of colon. Wrong kind. But that's not working. So I wonder if I have to provide the value here of 0.5 like that. But no, I don't think it's a vector 2 because it's just looking for 2 arguments, not Very interesting. How to tween an offset in a gradient. Godot, how to tween offset in gradient. Okay. It's not possible to animate a gradient with tween at this time. That's in 2021 though. Must use a tween method. Ah, so it doesn't work. Interesting. So that's why it's not working. It's because it doesn't exist. Huh. I wouldn't mind that being added to Godot. What are you trying to do? We're trying to tween the offset of a gradient on a shader. And apparently it's not supported. Between the color components? No, not the color. The offset gradient. So the reason we want the offset is because what we're doing here is we are unfilling the energy on both sides. Like so. And apparently it doesn't exist. So we have to think of a different way to do this. Maybe a for loop. And then we just keep setting it. Yes. That's an interesting way to do that. Yeah. 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 Paste code. Do you see links? Yeah, they're right here. Boom. Oh. Animate gradient. Start colors. Gradient colors duplicate. End color. Tween method. Function value. For eye and gradient colors size. And then you're lerping it. Are you using ColorRect with Gradient Texture 2D? No, no. We're using, this is in a shader. This is a shader parameter with the Gradient Texture 2D. Haven't read anything in a year, but horror after 6 albums. Sheesh. I want to try to do some mathcore, Tony Danza-esque stuff. A little more extreme. Mathcore. Do you sing about math? Oop. Like this maybe? Shader type canvas. Float offset. So in the shader, tween property, ColorRect material, shader parameter offset. But there's no ColorRect. That's the thing. That's the tough part. There is no ColorRect to deal with. It's just the gradient texture, and then we're trying to get these over here, these offsets. I can set them. So instead of a tween, what I'll have to do is set offset on a lerp and have a timer in the process. I think that's gonna have to be it. So what I'll do is I'll do a var is actually, no, I don't even need to do that. I can just do func process if visible. If it's visible, then we start it. So we'll do a let's see. I guess I can also do another var as well. And I take this, copy, var gradient, and then if visible, we say gradient dot set offsets 0 to let's do this. We do var top point. Actually, nope, I need that up here. Top I guess top drop works. Drop as float equals, and that one's gonna equal zero. And then we do top drop plus equals delta times, oh, but how am I gonna do the math to do this? Implosion time of 30. So I'll have to say something like var time 30, and And then I do time minus equals delta. If time less than or equal to 0, we're going to return otherwise we do top drop plus equals delta times a number, and then top drop dot or equals clamp float top drop 0 0.5 set offset top drop hide, and then time reset it. I think that would work. To be honest, now that I think about it, radial gradient would have been easier. No, it would have had the exact same problem. Because you can't access the gradient from a tween, so we have to do it in the process instead. Let's see if that works. Instead. And then in here, delete that. And try this out. So, in theory, the top half should start coming down. It might come down at a really slow pace though. Oh, gets source material on null value. Okay, so that doesn't work. I'm gonna have to do this then. Cut gradient, and then we'll do gradient equals join. Boom. Ready. Start. See if this works. Oh, it's already visible. That's awkward. Which is interesting that it's not going down though. I need to fix that. Turn it off. If visible, time minus delta. If time is less than, we hide. I wonder if there is a, oh no, there is a bool true. Okay. Plus delta. Let's try it this way first. Let me clamp it. That's gonna be +1. Because that's 1 second times 0.005. Try that one. Ready. Start. All right. Let's see here. Over. And boom. And up. No, it's still not going down. Huh. I wonder if it's just like the process isn't functioning. There's... No. It's all the spawner stuff. Maybe instead of doing visible, You'd think you could do it on the visibility. Instead, let's try this. Let's try var, countdown started. Cool. Countdown started. And then player here. We do flag node dot countdown started true. Play. Host join. Fake lobby. Ready. Start. Nope, still not going down. Huh. Unless it's just going down incredibly slow, but you'd think you'd see something. Just have to wait 30 seconds, see what happens. Yeah, then it just disappears. Okay, that didn't work. Let's try instead of doing anything times. Gradient set offset 0. Gradient dot get offsets. I don't think that's a thing. Come on. Debugger. Cheer. No. 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 No, that's working either. I don't like this. Why can't I just tween the value? And zoop. Zoop. Oh, boom. Oh, it worked. Okay. So it's just the number then. Okay, cool. That worked. What we're gonna do is we need to lerp this instead. Yeah, but that worked. So then I have to do var bottom drop float equals, and then what is the bottom point at? It's at 1.0. You want me to manipulate UVs? No, why? No, absolutely not. No, please no. You only need one drop value. Oh, that could be neat. It should be fine. I mean, I'm just doing one more, and then I just do, so I do this, and then I just do bottom drop minus equals delta, and then bottom drop equals clamp float, bottom drop, min being 0.6, and then 1.0 max. And then I just do, or actually, let's do gradient dot set offset 1. Actually, I think it's 2. Yeah, it's 2. 2 to bottom drop. That's gonna go way too fast though. So we just need to find the math to add or subtract from the number to keep it in line with the 30-second time. What if I did time divided by the max value? No. You normalize the value. Then multiply by 30 seconds in delta. But which value would I be normalizing? Because we have time, which is 30 seconds, top and bottoms. Okay, so I could do dot normalized. No, because it's already a float. Unlark, welcome back. If it's 0.5, you normalize it so it becomes 1. Can you keep it in a temporary variable one line above and normalize there? What do you mean? It's a float, so you can't really normalize a float. What if I do... Oh, wait. Minus delta divide by 30? Or for the top, we're adding time oh wait, what if I do add time divide by implosion time? So 29 divided by 30. Sine drop top? Top drop? What does sine do? What does that do? Returns the value of variant as x with -1 for negative values, 1 for positive values. No, we don't want that. Oh no. Plant float sine does the same as normalized. It just switches it to either 0 or 1. That's what it was saying it did. It says it returns the same type with -1 for negative values and 1 for positive, 0 for 0. So if you have -6, it returns -1. If you have 0, it returns 0, 1, 1. So if it's 0.5, it would return 1. And I don't think we want that. What about sign float? $6.5 returns 1. Oh, what is like 0.5 return? I'm worried it would return 1. If you convert it to vector 3, normalize it, and then convert it to a float again? Is that a mess? That's an absolute mess, yeah. There should be some simple math here. So if we take our time and divide it by the implosion time, then we get what? 29 divided by 30. And then, wow, that's taking a long time. There we go. You're like 29 divided by 30, 0.9. And that's clamped, so that'd be 0.5, which we don't want. Huh. Don't you want 15 seconds for each side? No, I want 30 seconds for both. Because at the 30-second mark, they both need to be in. They're not separate. They're not like 15 here, 15 here. It's 30 altogether. Don't worry, I am too. We go 30 divided by 29. 30 divided by 28. 3471, no. No. That's tough. How else can we do that? Broken. Has to be some of the UV scale, which is 1 by 1, right? I don't know if it has anything to do with the UV scale. It's just basic math for getting this offset point over on the side, for moving that offset point and moving this offset point. That's all we're doing, is we're just moving, not that value, moving this value and this value. Moving the gradient on the UVs. Yeah, we're moving the offsets on the gradient. Yeah. But that shouldn't really... It's just some math to figure out the timing of it. Because it works, as in like it will drop and it will raise. So that works. It's just figuring out what the math is to get it to go at the proper time so it's actually taking 30 seconds to do. That's all it is. Like, it works. It's just the timing. Huh. Because if I did like delta times 0.5, for example. Oops. If I did that, we'll see it moving. Actually, 0.5 might be too fast. See? The gradient moved on both ends. It just instantaneously moved. Because it was way too fast. But it worked. That's the big thing, is it worked. Delta. So times 0.5 was too much. What if we do times... Because delta's 1, and we want it to go up by a step of 0.01. You can export variables. Can't you ease the function or animations on it? We could. I think we could at least. Or can we? If you export the variables, you can ease the function or animations. We could do an animation player that just takes 30 seconds to bring them down. We definitely could. I'm trying to avoid an animation player because they tend to be a little on the large side, on like the crazy side. What is this? Retarget animations, Godot, Unity, Blender, Unreal. Oh, I've actually done this before. I haven't seen the new one. I haven't seen the new one. Neato, let me save that. Thank you, Mike. All right. Yeah, what if I do 0.01? I just multiply delta by 0.01, so then it keeps adding by 0.01 every time, because delta's 1. About. Oh, I missed. Come back here. Up. Bam. All right, let's see it drain. It's draining by 0, delta times 0.01. Interesting. It's actually draining super slow. Like, I don't even see it draining. Oh, and that disappears. So 0.01 was not the play. Try 0.1. think 0.3? Multiply delta by 0.3? That might work. Yeah, we'll try that. Boom. Oh. I gotta figure out a better way to get up on these things. Oh. It's ticking down. You can see it. It's very hard to see, but it is indeed ticking down. The bottom one you can see better than the top. The top one is ticking down though, because I can see the little line on it. Yeah, it's ticking down. It's just not that obvious. But that's kind of working. So what if I do 0.3? Yeah. Shader now ticks down. Kind of janky. I think the value of the UV gradient moves from top down. 1 is 1 times is 1. You have a divide on 30. Too stupid to make it click in my brain. No, same here. You're fine. I think it's working. We just need it to lerp, but we also need it more obvious. It's very hard to see it. Very difficult to see it, but it is kind of working. It is kind of working. I'll go full screen this time so you guys can actually see it, because you won't. I doubt you can see it when I'm in this little tiny screen. Okay. See it ticking down. The top doesn't look as good. Oop. The top doesn't look as good, but it is ticking down, because you see where it does. For some reason though, it's not looking as good. Why is it twitching? Why is it going like that? Because I'm not lerping it right now. I'm not making it steady. I'm just making it tick first. No, in game? Oh, I have no idea. No idea yet. That's a whole nother problem. All right, let's go to 0.2. 0.3 was a little too fast. Boom. Commit. Push. There we go. All right. Let's try this. Boom. Boom. Where is it? Of course, it's on A, the last one I checked. Boom. Yeah, so you see the bottom ticking a lot better, but on the top, oh. Yeah, on the top you only see like a line that's ticking down. You barely see it. I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe my values are wrong for the clamp. The bottom is definitely working though. And it's ticking down, and it goes away. Okay. Cool. If it wasn't flickering, it'd be decent. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What I think we're gonna do then is, I think this is probably where I'm gonna call it. Yeah. I think this is where we call it. So, alrighty folks, we are calling it here today. We got quite a bit of work done. We did get quite a bit of work done. Spam the emotes if you got them. We're heading over to Clonk. We haven't raided Clonk in a long time. So spam the emotes. This guy, great coder. Phenomenal programmer. Super entertaining stream. Super entertaining. So be sure to show up loud and proud. Spamming the emotes. Otherwise, I will catch you all tomorrow, where hopefully we're gonna fix this and then we're gonna start adding in the power-ups. So tomorrow should be a pretty fun day with the power-ups. Should. We'll see. Otherwise, anyways, words, you know, adios. Boop. One sec, YouTube. There we go. Oh, I gotta turn this up. Bye, YouTube.